What's going on, YouTube? It's me, Rival Gaz. Good to be here today. On time, seemingly. Actually, I'm an hour and a half early, surprisingly, for myself. Just gotta set this game up, guys. Apparently, the sun is shining in Canberra in a significant way, but like in Sydney this morning, apparently it was super foggy, like outlandishly foggy. I'll show you these pictures. Like, that's the Opera House. That's the bridge where they had the Free Palestine March the other day. It was pretty crazy. Not the march, just the conditions. Oh, wait. Just gonna pop out the chat and then minimize the window. I don't really like looking at the view count or anything like this. Okay. So yeah, I'm early today, guys, because I really just wanna play this game. It's pretty fun. Like, it ain't bad. It's better than what I thought, you know, like when Lombax was like, oh, it's just wasn't for her. I totally understand. But you know, because like I'm a RPG gamer type of dude, I was like, I can give it a try. Hang on, I don't know if I need to. I don't think I do. It's just very bright in here this morning. Even the monitor is like a little washed out. Okay, so we came through and I talked to that bronze statue that said something about the paintress. Look at that flying thing up there. Do you think we get up there? Something over there, and then something down there. I want to go explore this way. A couple of big goobers. And just see what it's all about. Yeah, I was talking to Gemini earlier too, like, just to produce the show notes from yesterday. Gemini pretty much told me that I don't really fit in on YouTube. So that just gave me a little bit to think about. Spark it. Burn stacks are really huge. I like how like playing with Gustav is like optional versus a lot of other games. But yeah, pretty much like Gemini was like, you just don't really fit in here, so you know, have a think about it. Made me think, oh, where am I gonna stream season 5? Already posted about it on Twitter. I'll see, guys, because I've already streamed on Twitch and Kick. I'll figure it out. It's for me to figure out. First time facing this fool. Okay. Marking card, dope. That's a cool way to finish a fight with a shot. Oh, that's both of them? The dynamic duo.
Appréciable.
Healing tint. Oh, that's useful. Yeah, because like they're kind of like your potions or your heals in like the Souls typey sense, I guess. I don't know, this game's kind of growing on me.
Temple en l'honneur de la peintresse.
Elle a détruit notre monde. Et quelqu'un lui a dédié un temple?
Les faibles d'esprit sont prêts à se tourner vers n'importe quoi pour tenter d'expliquer l'inconnu.
Et quand on est face à quelque chose d'incompréhensible, j'imagine qu'on est prêt à tout essayer.
Hey, what a powerful line. Yeah, I just wish I was playing this on like a super duper computer. It's amazing that I can even play it though. And I'd really love playing it in French. I feel like that's the way to do it.
Il faut s'en débarrasser.
Prête.
Yeah, the sunlight, it's like heckin' bright in here. I might have to, I'm just gonna lower some blinds, guys. One sec. Colors in the game are kind of getting washed out. Yeah, it's amazing how much of a difference like a bright sunny day makes in Canberra. That's for sure. Hopefully the sun comes out there in Sydney for Lady Gaz. All right, where's the controller? There was an item up there.
Lucille de la 50. Notre belle roue du destin s'est fracassée sur les rochers, victime du serpent. Mais même dans son état actuel, sa seule présence reste...
I wonder if these are recorded in English as well. I imagine so. Seems like low-hanging fruit. Wow, the noises the enemy makes. These guys are kind of tough.
Une pluie de flammes.
Okay. Viking shot. How you going, Kuna? My day's okay. It's a nice day. It's a sunny day, actually. It's a pretty nice sunny day. Shivers. I gotta finish this guy off ASAP. How about you? How's the UK? How's Britain? Shivers. Just too slow. And very punishing. I wish I could mulligan this fight. W weakness. It's already got Mark. Wait. Let's do front fire. That did pretty much nothing. Okay. Shivers. Scuffed it. I thought this thing was dead. Wow, like I appreciate how all the base attacks are actually decent. Your day's feeling Orwellian? You should be fine. You should be fine. Come on now. It's all good. Gemini told me that I don't fit in on YouTube today. So, like, at least nobody is telling you, like, you don't fit in. Okay, I need a heal. I'll use an elixir. I saw an item up there. Just can't tell where I'm meant to be going. And I just... Whoa! Okay, item. Here it is.
Sympa.
Bring it! Game has its own pacing. In its own way. Let's see. You have dinner yet? Is it like nighttime over there? Oh, thank you very much. This amazing message. It's an amazing message. Okay, focus. Flattery can only get you so far in life, guys. Let's take down Shivers. Don't know what to do. I can't remember. Is this a flying enemy or not? Just gonna attack this guy.
Obéissez-moi.
See if I can marking shot. Yeah, what the fudge? So it is a flying fool. Skillies. Maximum. A W cheeseburger. Imagine having a cheeseburger for breakfast. Wait, hang on, I gotta focus. Cheeseburgers are yum. Very sensible. Okay, so that's a twofer. Skills. I just appreciate how she does big damage, but the burn synergy is just like peak. Okay, marking shot. Skills. Spark it.
Obéissez-moi. Sur moi.
Oh, what? I didn't know it was going to do 3. He does. He's a bit of a yapper on that front, ain't he? It was homemade? Oh, W homemade burgers are the best burgers, I reckon. Like, there's just something special about them. They're usually very basic, guys, but, you know, whatever. Last night... Wait, what's this? By a powerful... Okay, yeah. That's actually really interesting. What I really like about this game is that, like, there's all sorts of builds through these pictos. The system is, like, pretty interesting. It's like... Yeah, it's just decent. I had pizza last night, actually. Don't mind me. I'm just being a fancy boy. I'm still having, like, my espresso and my sparkling water. Pretentious. But yeah, I had pizza last night. It was really yum. I was supposed to put extra toppings on it, but I was like, I was just feeling super lazy. I don't know if that's just laziness or depression, but it came out okay. And then this morning I woke up and I was like, oh, did I lose weight? Okay, this seems to be taking me... This seems to be taking me places that I'm not quite ready to go. Let me explore the other way. You really love pizza? Well, apparently, like, there's some, like, Italian roots in my family, apparently. So, I guess I like pizza, too. I just like how there's so much variety. in the world of pizza.
Sympa.
Give me these items.
On peut s'en servir.
Okay, I got all this stuff. I like how the characters are still down there. And I can get up here. We used to make homemade pizza. I even bought a little pizza oven. That thing would get insanely hot. Like the pizza would cook in like under a minute. You just had to keep like spinning it. Pizzas came out really great. We had like I had a whole like make my own pizza dough at home phase. So all different types of flours. It's a lot of fun. Messy, but a lot of fun.
Parfait.
I couldn't make no pasta though. That seems like actual work. Well, apparently part Italian, but like I was raised, it's Australia, right? So like everything was kind of British in some respects. With the exception of singing all of the songs, I noticed that like people from the UK know all of these songs. They're actually pretty musical people, YouTube. British people, believe it or not. Yeah, let's learn some attributes. Really? That's a lot of work. I'd never make you do that. I think we'd just go out. I'm just so lazy. I've been wanting to go out to dinner forever. I just don't. I don't know what it is. It's just like, because I end the stream at 6 and then I just turn into like a lazy pile of bones. Shout out to all my lazy bones out there.
On dirait une ferme.
Comme au bon vieux temps, pas vrai?
Old-timey farm.
C'est un avantage.
That's so funny. I imagine you're meant to explore all the way over there. Okay, there's a flag. There's one of those little guys. And there's some of the big guys. There seems to be a God of War thing over there too. Very nice. Oh, it'd be my treat. Thing about going out is that like there's all sorts of expensive places don't necessarily mean that the food's gonna be like super duper. I sound like an actual critic, but it's true. There used to be this one place, right? A Burmese curry house. Like literally like Cambodian food. So delicious, so cheap, so delicious, so cheap. I don't know how to like, what would it be? It'd be less than a tenner, I imagine, in the UK to feed both of us. Unless, of course, you got an appetite. Okay, I'm gonna fight this person in the middle.
Obéissez-moi.
Marking shot, let's
Il
go.
faut s'en débarrasser.
À moi de jouer.
Dead. Dead. Total W, actually. Oh, and then she gets AP. Really? I didn't know you had a little tummy. In a non-creepy way, YouTube.
Voilà ta carte. Mal.
Fudge, I just want to get it. I don't know, have we spoken about desserts? I'm going through a cannoli phase. Seriously, like, I've just been... Every dessert I've gotten lately is cannoli. Actually, I think I've got the trifecta, YouTube. I can say Rival Gaz or Real Gaz, both. Both. If I had to be, like, canonical about my dessert choices, it would be cake, cannoli, and cookies. I even got a cookie on my desk right now. But I will not eat it. I will not eat it. It's still the same one from the other day. I don't know why it's still here. Or how it survived. That's at the moment. I've been told extensively how, like, the UK is just quite literally littered with, like, yummy delicatessens and all sorts of things. What's this fella doing? Fight the merchant. Upgrade weapons to level 9. Get extra Lumia points. These are really important. Ponytail. I don't know how many of those things I even need. Let's fight the merchant. Let's see what happens. How about you? Do you got, like... Are you a big dessert munchkin? I love how she starts off in virtuoso stance. Definitely have some good patisseries. There's this patisserie in Canberra, and like, they just... It's okay, but like... They make like the most decadent, like way over the top thing. Like, I've watched the Great British Bake Off, and I imagine like that the fat judge, the dude with the goatee, he'd probably eat it, but like that old lady, she'd probably like turn her nose up at it. Okay, this is gonna put me in offensive stance. Actually, let's just keep doing.
Okay.
Shivers.
L'âme, obéissez-moi.
Man, these animations throwing me for a loop. Alright, finish him. Only 80 damage? Nani? It's a good show. It's a good show. That was like my daily for a good while. And they'd say some heinous shit. Also, like, you know, there'd just be like that one, like the one cute girl or whatever, and they're always so nice to her. I don't know, I've seen a lot of seasons of this stuff. Yeah, give me this. What's this one? I'm gonna buy it anyway. This belongs to me now. Oh, the weapons have levels, and then you level them somehow. What's down there? Have I been there? There's a lot of bad guys here. I'm just lost now. Do any gaming today? Or are you just chilling? Huge dude with the sword down here. X. Let's do shivers. Weakness to burn. W crit right off the rip. Marking shot. Let's go. Her skills. Let's do it's already got mark, so focus. 1 sec. W.
À moi de jouer.
Oh. Can you ever really have a bad day in a competitive shooter, YouTube? Yes, you can. I've had my fair share of bad days when I was playing COD. Infinite beer glitch. That sounds like a feature, let's be real. No judgment for finding a way to get infinite beer. Literally could unite a nation.
Appréciable.
Okay. It's already got marking shot. Just gonna do a standard attack. So I get a small heal. Skills, she's inoffensive, so she does 50% extra damage. Target is not burning, so... I really like her combat. The stance switching is neat. Okay, it's gonna do 2 attacks. 3 hits. Watch. I scuffed every one. Liver Dam as a debuff is pretty clever. Absolutely. As it would be quite sinister is if you did exploit that glitch, you have to keep drinking from that point out in the game. But that could be too much of a social commentary. Okay. Skills. I'm gonna do this heal. We're in defense. Let's just do an extra spark.
Obéissez-moi. Survie, s'il te plaît.
Damn, man. Need to get better at this.
Je vais utiliser ta vie.
Her heal is just crazy. I actually am appreciating how every class can self-heal or whatever. Honestly, sounds like a pretty fun game that you get to play. Or test or whatever. Are you gonna be in the credits? Please tell me that you're gonna be in the credits. Subpart did some game making stuff back in the day with the people who made Apex.
Voilà qui devrait aider.
I have no idea where I'm going. This is the way that I was, right? I believe so. I think I started here. Feel like I'm going backwards. Did I just find my way to the start like a goober? Always add a dog. That's very cool. Shout out to all the good boys. All the doggos of the world. I've got a feeling I've gone backwards, guys. I think I've fought all these fools before. I have. So I'm just gonna zip. Can I get up here? Yep. This be the way. Absolutely. Especially in like early access. I hope they get like lots of people wanting it on the wish list. Game dev is definitely something else, guys. Okay, I'm back to where I was, so let's just save. Wait. No, that's just a... That's nothing. Hey, that's just a... Okay. Save. So I'm gonna try to do the God of War thing, I guess. Or maybe I'll try fight this guy. This is always a bit fun and interesting challenge. This guy always just in a spin? Is he always spinning? How am I meant to catch him? Gonna catch you. One second too slow. Coding isn't truly, it simply is not for everybody. I myself, I wasn't like a big fan of coding. I've had like a number of like formal opportunities to code. Like at, you know, school, TAFE or whatever you guys call it over there. Shivers, he's gonna flee in 4 turns. 200% damage dealt. Nice try, fool.
À moi de jouer.
Skills. Marking card, let's go.
Plus de petits tours.
This thing is taking no damage. What the fudge? The best thing about like doing anything in IT, if you like, you know, like a computer nerd or whatever, is that there's always something you can do though. Okay, I'm in a bit of trouble here. What? I didn't know it was attacking twice. Game design art is very hard. Yeah, like there was like someone used to hang out with us back in the day on Twitch. They ended up going to like an art school for video game design. Video game design art. And I think her art, which I never saw, but like, it was a long road. They're successful now though, I believe.
Plus de petits tours. Je me sens mieux.
Man, I am scuffing this in a big way. Absolutely scuffing this in a big way. I see what I gotta do. I gotta beat these ads first. But it's cool that you do art in general. I like art. Trying to think of the last art piece or thing that I saw. Facebook's been really generous. It's been serving up lots of interesting things. Okay, skills. I've just got to kill this guy.
Faisons couler l'encre.
Goated. Okay, that a recoat, color of whatnot. Okay, this is where this thing is, but where is the... There's one. There's two. There's often three. There's the third. Thank you, game. Thank you for not being, like, over the top about this. Ooh, new weapon. Love me a new weapon. Really like this character. I do like this sword, though. Virtuoso stance at level 10, that's super strong. At level 20, that's super strong. Oh, that's pretty strong too. It's just got so much more power. What? Is it a bent? It's a bent puppet arm. Oh no, this is it here. $165 verse 212. I wonder if this one is leveled up. Because this burn thing is huge. The other sword kind of looks cool. They both look cool. Yeah, let me look in the disc. What's the like last arty thing that I've seen? Nothing. Just people posting like these video game paintings. Paintings from famous video game scenes. What's so cool about the idea is that like how one, it's like art about art to capture the moment. I also like this crocodile. I don't know, I just think he's neat. But yeah, art about art, because like, you know, that game is BioShock that I never really played, but I've seen a speedrun of. Are these poppies? I like a lot of Japanese art. Used to really like Impressionism, like when I took art class and stuff. I swear I saw... Oh, there it is.
Super.
Just gonna like rest and respawn everybody. Yeah, before I was like, the game doesn't really like compel you to use the new character, but as I've seen here, it's like some of the enemies are weak to the new character, so I also appreciate how you don't have to play with the main character. That's pretty good. Okay. Let's see. We're gonna save him for last. Currently stanceless.
Obéissez-moi.
Resistant to burn, that's fine. Skills. Do marking shot.
Il faut s'en débarrasser.
C'est parti. Appréciable.
Focus. Sif!
Il faut parer.
Sif! Okay, she's got max stacks, let's go.
Je vais utiliser ta vie.
Decent heal. Marking shot.
En garde.
Indeed. Big guy's next. Just got to finish this person off with one hit. Can I just do a standard attack or what? Wow.
Prépare-toi.
How do standard attacks do so much damage? Okay, one sec. Scuffed it. Just...
C'est le moment de frapper.
Put me in the retirement home. Ken Sugimori, original Pokemon artist. There definitely is something to be said about that art style and how, despite its simplicity, it has evoked so much stuff. And actually, like, there's a lot of more complex art that doesn't really inspire. Like, you can admire it, but like, there's just something to be said about simple art that inspires versus like complex art that can only be admired. Not only color, like they were so bold back then in comparison to like what we see here. Hang on just a sec. Alright, let's do this. But aesthetics and stuff change with time. Okay, let's mark this full.
Plus de petits tours.
Okay, enemy marked. We're gonna do skills. Enemy is not burning. So I've just got to do a standard attack. Get that heal.
La danse commence.
Her turn, she's in offensive stance, so she does 50% more damage. It's gonna make them weak to fire.
Fais attention.
Let's try full. I actually like read a very interesting commentary about Spirited Away the other day. Okay, she can't do a heal.
ton avenir.
Laisse-moi peindre la mort!
En garde!
Currently stanceless. Man, she just screaming and yapping. Crazy character. How you going, man? Welcome back. Love Gilby. Yeah, it was something about Spirited Away and how, like, he did a... Maybe I've got it on my phone. Someone just wrote, like, a small essay. Also, look at this picture of, like, Ethel being a dork with the tennis ball, guys. That was her this morning. She just wanted to play with tennis balls. Okay, let me see if I can find it. I can't find it. But an example of just like big, bright, bold colors and stuff in original Pokemon is just like, you know, the Gengar meme. Because like he's evocative, you know? He can even be turned into a meme. And speaking about French art, it was like the black cat drinking absinthe. You've seen that one, right? That's meant to be super famous. What other photos do I have in here? This guy? Guys, don't read into this like I'm not racist or whatever. But like this guy was trending. This Charles Martel dude. Apparently he saved Britain from like an invasion back in the day. He just looks like a total Chad. Okay, I'm gonna put my phone down. I'm meant to be playing video games. Focus. I think like that. I don't know what period of like French art that is, but like all the posters and stuff are just very iconic. How you going, Valentine? Haven't seen you in a while. I'm not streaming in the Shorts feed anymore, dude. That place is too toxic for me. But YouTube, I did have a think about like streaming in Shorts feed, and it's like it's a great way to grow the channel and stuff. It's a great way to grow the channel. But yeah, I don't know. I'm just in two minds about everything right now. Anyway, I can go right, or I can go through here. I'm just gonna take this right. I do like exploring around, but like the sense of exploration is driven by like an anxiety, because I just don't know where I'm going or what the right move is. Even doing the right thing, you know.
C'est un avantage.
Ah! They're my allies. I like how like the French say certain words, like advantage. Yeah, let's hop across. Why not? Well, I think he's a very cool historical figure. It's just at the current political climate, you know, that Starmer dude, he's trying really hard. The king's trying really hard. Okay, get this guy 3 rocks, and then he's gonna help you out. That's cool. Big hammer. Well, I can't even see a map when I play this game, so like I'm just like exploring blind. This seems like its own place. I'm gonna save and then go back down. That's actually something that I really appreciated when I was playing Final Fantasy VII, was just like how, even though everything was completely on rails, it was like, yeah, I'm on rails, so don't have to worry about this, that, and the other. And I feel like they did do a good job of Final Fantasy 16, because when I streamed it, you know, it's been like over a year, and there really isn't anything like it. I could totally go back to it. But Final Fantasy Remake Part 2, that's the one I've got to do next. Don't want to replay the first game, it just takes so long. Black Myth Wukong and Stellar Blade also on the cards, guys, for action games. Okay, so I can't even go this way, so I was absolutely going the correct way. Now this guy is here. Can I just... Laters! I already battled you. Verso the remake. The remake. I never played the first one, only watched the bigger kids play the first one. But I did do Final Fantasy 8 and 9 when I was a skivvy kid myself. Really? Yeah, dude, the remake was amazing. I wasn't streaming at the time, but like it was amazing. At least my playthrough of it, I will, without a doubt, play the second part of that game on the TV. I ain't doing it at the computer, guys. Definitely a couch game, in my opinion. Do you think they got these names wrong? Do you think, like, she really should be named Loon? And the other character should have been named Loon because she does all the tarot stuff? Or am I just overthinking things? 1 second. Something's like getting... wires are getting crossed somewhere. Looking for something. Refresh my feed. Literally nothing happening on my feed. Oh, this is a cool Pokemon. I remember liking this Pokemon, but being like sad that there was no Pikachu or whatever. This is a really interesting piece when you consider it against this. Because it's the same Pokemon, just in 2 different styles. I'm going to save both. I like both of these pictures. I can't even remember what this Pokemon is called. It does do actual damage, though. No joke, it totally does do damage. I forgot what the game was, though. It's a pretty old game. Maybe like Pokemon Gold? That's the type of art you keep seeing that you love? Oh. Is that the name? It evolves from the sheep, right? Sheepy? What? This guy here is the threat.
Attention, Gustav!
All enemies are attacking.
Maël!
Scuffed it.
Maël!
Wow. You know, like, I just punishing isn't the right word, but like let me find my words. I just want to play the game. I don't really care for the challenge or whatever. And because the challenge is based on quick time or whatever. You know, which is just easy to miss. And also like easy to get right. It's totally different from Metaphors or Atlas's game design where like you need perfect strategy. This game has like a little bit of both, but like one gets in the way of the other. Anyway, let's just play. Skillies.
Plus de petits tours. Ok.
Just gonna do a standard attack to get my health back. Resistant. Turtle cope. Add some spark. It's not gonna die.
Maël!
That's what I mean, like this thing should just be dead. Scuffed it. Scuffed it. There's no mulligan. What's the challenge comes from the fact that there's 3 different enemies with 3 different timers and 3 different everything, and then like scene composition, challenging to see. I know there's audio cues and all this kind of stuff, but like I'm just gonna say it how it is. This part's just this fight is not fun. Standard attack does nothing against him, right?
J'attends.
How is it still not dead? It had like no health before. Shivers. I'm only in this situation because the preemptive strike failed. It's just hard to see. I'm just struggling to see. Okay, items. We can res. I guess.
Voilà. Attention, Gustav.
Shivers. Alright, let's just reload. Load previous save. The last save. So yeah, you know, the challenge isn't like... The challenge just comes from being able to deal with the parry or whatever. And... I don't know how to describe it, but like... I think it works. It's a system that works, but it's also a system that leads to frustration. Okay. Reap. Yeah, well, maybe... I don't know. Like, I'm just a poor boy gamer, right? So I don't have, like, some crazy OLED setup. Maybe Maybe if I was like some OLED gamer, it'd be amazing. Okay, do the thing. That's better. I think I need this crystal.
Finesse et grâce.
This guy is definitely the threat. I did not mean to actually just do a thing, but whatever.
Prête.
Skills.
Je me sens mieux. Maëlle.
Counter's not breaking all shields is...
Attention.
I wonder if that's a power up for later.
Fais gaffe.
There's like some visual noise when... And that's something that, like, it's just confusing. I just don't know. I just have no idea what any of the things are doing. That was one of my gripes with Elden Ring 2. I was just like, what is going on? Yeah, it's a dark area. And also, like, humble flex. Okay, guys, sentiment up. I'm gonna just stop complaining about the situation. It is what it is. Okay, skills. Enemy is not burning. I just need to kill this enemy. So, overcharge. Maybe this will work.
C'était pas assez.
Ça va faire mal.
Was it? I thought it was her turn. I can't see the turn order in the right hand corner.
Méfie-toi, ciel.
The camera switching and stuff, like, on the one hand it's like visually more interesting, but on the other hand, like, it just, unlike Souls types games where you're always in control of what you're looking at, the monsters are gargantuan. I don't know, it's just... It's just tough. It's just tough. It's in, like, not hard, it's just, what am I trying to say here? As a streamer, it's just tough to be like, oh yeah, I'm having so much fun, when, like, the encounter is actually just unfun.
Frappez fort.
I'm only doing this because the game was like, talk to a rock. You know, I spoke to a rock and it's like, I need some colorful stones. Just trying to be a good guy. Help her get its stones.
Maëlle, méfie-toi.
Maëlle. Maintenant ou jamais.
Like, moments like that are cool. Obviously.
Je vais utiliser ta vie.
Perhaps, like, the more you play the game or whatever, the character's strengths continue to develop or something. Gonna just heal myself.
La danse commence.
Gillies. Is liable to die if we do this, but whatever.
De flamme. Sur moi.
I do love the burn mechanic. It's very cool. So powerful. I do like how it tells you it's doing a 3-hit. She's already dead. Yep. First things first, we gotta res.
Pas de panique, je suis là.
Il faut s'en débarrasser.
Okay, currently stanceless.
Flamme. Obéissez-moi. Ok.
Yeah, I appreciate how it tells you what it's gonna do, unlike other games. And once you get it, it's like very...
À moi de
The
jouer.
satisfaction is there. The game it does a reasonable job at not over applying pressure, unlike Elden Ring, but that's probably one of its greatest strengths.
Attention.
Maybe later in the
La
In the-
danse commence.
big boss fights or something like this, I'm really gonna feel it. But I do wonder how it's designed in terms of like what the challenge will be. Having no block is like tough. Also, like I don't do any dodging. Like I'm just trying to just damage all the way, baby. Okay, is this the item? No, not even the item. Flippers. Flippers, Gaz, flippers. I feel relief. Also, like I'm hungry, guys. Sorry, I should have said that. I'm hungry. Probably explains everything that's going on. F this game. How do I get back? Up there. I'm so lost. There's no minimap. That's the crystal. Okay, yep. Yeah, I know where I am. Cookie time? No, Kuna, I'm retarded. I just don't eat. I wish I could. I wish I was normal. What the fudge? This is so stupid. The dev should have made it so you just quick time across, so you just press X or whatever. Making me platform in a not platforming game is a sign that you don't appreciate what it is that you're actually making. Not sure if your friend has played Sea of Stars, but that's a pretty good indie RPG that has like lots of strengths and a couple of like obvious game dev weaknesses, like this. This one moment here, where it's like, you know, when you tell me, oh, this is a 10 out of 10 game, this is going to be RPG of the year, and then like I have to do this in the process of playing it, it's like, no, it isn't. Oh look, there's another item down there. Let me get the other item.
Voilà qui devrait aider.
More monsters.
Qu'est-ce qu'on a là?
Would have thought there were so many monsters down here. Thing is, I could eat. I just don't. I just don't. Used to eat a lot when I was a kid, though. You picked a breaking shots, 50% increased break damage with free aim shots. I'm sure that's super duper, but when I still don't understand the break. Or when that break gauge is full, can you shoot the pistol, and that's how you do the break. This is something that, like, I'm I'm an experienced gamer, right? You know, I just game full time, played all the not all the Souls type games or whatever, but I got, you know, I played some games. All I'm trying to say is that, like, I don't know how many hours I'm into this, like almost like 10 hours into this, and I still don't have a complete comprehension about the battle system. So I don't know if it's because I'm playing it in French. Gonna finish this guy off here. You resist burn? That's okay. I don't blame him.
À moi de jouer. Voilà ta carte. Ok.
Prépare-toi.
Shivers.
Sur moi.
I haven't saved it either. I'm just gonna heal.
Second souffle.
Thank you, Guna. I'm just gonna starve though. That's just what I'm like. It'll pass. All things pass. Medium fire. But then I'll be in offensive. I need to be in defensive.
Méfie-toi, ciel.
Dansons.
Target's burning, right? So I can do... Can't I just do... Yeah.
Je suis prête.
Oh, wait. How are you not dead?
Attention. Ok.
Big shields. Okay, nobody die.
Jouer.
Nobody die, please. I like, even if you run out of turn things, you can still do just a standard attack. I think this is huge. This is too powerful, or whatever this is, sorry. Lightning move.
Finesse et grâce.
Ain't dying yet. Thank you, game. I do appreciate, like, how the fights are tough. You know, in Metaphor, some of the fights were pretty tough, and it kind of just
Appréciable.
entrained you to not do too many fights or whatever. Sick. What's his name? Pierre? Got his name.
Sens quelque chose d'inquiétant.
Oh. Something scary, hey? Something spoopy. Just in the nick of time. Okay, I got 11 skills. What can I learn here? Deals high lightning to all enemies. And if it's broken, you get this. That's W. High single target damage, 6 hits with the weapons element. That's a 7. Not too sure. Not too sure. I don't feel like I need any of these at the moment. Maybe Strike Storm. Just because it's 6 hits and some enemies have like a lot of shields. She's got 7. What can we learn here? Deals medium single target physical. Consumes the burn for extra damage. Ah, shivers. I don't know about that. Just applying burn though is goated, you know? High single target physical, 3 hits. And it can break. That's pretty strong. Because like some enemies have like strengths and weaknesses. This is tough. I'm gonna take this. Low single target physical. Destroys all shields. That's goated. Okay, we're gonna take this too. Okay, assign skill. Gonna replace offensive switch. And then I want to apply this. Single target. Switches to virtuoso. Medium single target fire. Versus low. Where you get burn stacks. I'm just confused. This should replace that, and this flurry should replace Swift Stride. Wait, does high single target if in stance? Okay, so I need both. I actually need Swift Stride too. That's really strong. That takes 5. I'm just gonna replace this, I feel. Because, like, it's not about doing the fire damage. It's just about applying the dot on the enemy. I'll figure his skills out later. She's got 6 points. What can we do here? Electrify. 6 hits. Goated. A little bit of everything. That's fair. Low single target ice. If target is burning. Ah, shivers. Till she takes damage. This is a res. Shivers. See, this is when you need Loon, like if you know you're gonna get a flogging. Just gonna take this. I can do her skill composition later. And I've only got 3 points here. Medium single target. Dark damage. Single hit. 5 foretell. Okay, this is a synergy. This is totally worthwhile getting. I just have to read the spell again. Okay. Single target. Dark. This applies mark, that's very powerful. I'm gonna swap for this slash. Okay, rest. The attributes to spend. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Wait, that's in defense. Close. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Glass cannon build all day. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. Wait. It's one of each then. Or 14, 14, 14, so be it. And Loon? 1, 1, 1. W Loon. There's something over here too that I wanted to look at. That away. Wonder what's over there. But he was going that away. I want to look this away. Shivers. And now the great conundrum. Controller is just vibrating non-stop. Give me a sec, guys. Just gonna go to the bathroom. Gonna check on the doggy dogs. Also. Yeah, it just seems like they don't want to go out. Try to take them out. Let them out the front if they want to do their business, but they don't want to. Maybe in a couple of hours, like 1 or 2 hours, I'll take them around the corner. Put their collars on. The sun is out. They'll appreciate it. Only takes like 10 minutes to do. Okay, let's explore. Another flag. Cool being by the ocean. There's definitely like, I think it is like a part of the French vibe or whatever, where things are like beautiful and grim simultaneously.
Sympa.
Mark targets deal 30% less damage. Well, we're obviously going to need that in a boss fight. That's like a boss fight build. I'm thinking like with Gustav, like there's possible to get him where he just does high single target damage with his base attack until he charges up all of his lightning. And then we also use these pictos or whatever to like buff and debuff. Like when does this level up? I still don't understand this system. I wish it showed me. Wow, okay. It doesn't even show you which is the newest one you got. Why are they sorting it through all of this BS? Just show me the newest one I got. Beebling mark. Cover 25% health on hitting a marked enemy once per turn. Okay, and that's maze. Okay, cool. There is absolutely no way, Kuna, that you will be scaring people away. It's quite the opposite. It's literally quite the opposite. When chat is dead, completely dead, and no one talks at all, no one talks. You know what I mean? It's just like the teacher asks a question and nobody answers until other people answer. So thank you very much. The second thing is that like you're a beautiful person, aren't you? So like, if anything, everyone would be here. But the reality is that unless you're in the shorts feed and you're streaming up and down, or like you're a big famous streamer, everyone who's watching streamers is watching streamers on the other platforms where like streamers are like the mainstay. So thank you very much. You're really brilliant chatter, and it's really nice to hang out with you, as it is for everybody else who like tunes into the VODs and just watches them when we're not live. I think roulette is really strong. 50% increased base attack damage. This is what I want. This attack lifesteal is really strong, but you can do a swap. I want him to just be a hitter. He just hits, and that's it. Well, absolutely, you know, like, I wish more people would come through and chat and just want to chill, but, like, according to, like Gemini said, like, that's not really the vibe on YouTube. Okay, what do we got here? First strike, play first. Bonus crit. Get a heal when hitting a marked enemy. Go 15% health on base attack. That's really strong, but we don't do that often. Stun boost. Fire mark. 3 AP when killing an enemy. Yeah, let's apply powerful when falling below 50% health. Because then she just, like, literally slaps. There's a Luminous. Got 3 points left. We'll take marking shots. He's got 10 points. We're going to take empowering attack. Then she's got 2. Let's give her dead energy. And she's got 4. Marking shots it is.
Ce sera utile.
Recode. Auto save. I guess we've kind of explored everything here, maybe. It feels that way a little bit. There's some cool people, but then like it doesn't seem, it seems like it doesn't take people long just to start being like meh. Couldn't tell you why that is. Just is. That's the way I came, hey. Well, I have no interest in going back. Okay, let's rest. Said this is like a boss fight coming up, right? According to the big balloon man. I'm excited. Freaky.
Bien, on s'en débarrasse. La pierre doit être tout près.
All right, Lamp Master.
Flamme! Obéissez-moi!
Méfie-toi, ciel!
Oh my god.
Aujourd'hui,
Prépare-toi.
I'm dead because like the game, like
faisons couler l'encre.
what's so stupid, devs, what's so fucking stupid about this is that the combat is happening and then in giant letters you're like, read this statement. Do you know what I mean? It's all happening in real time and it's a turn-based game. So it's like, just let me read, or there's got to be a better way of doing this. It needs to be literally announced, or you know, and you've got some announcing, you're just like, mail, attention, or whatever, you know. The frustration comes from the fact that you learn the game systems, you learn to play, and then you get put in a situation where you have to relearn all over again, and then you just get punished. I just started this fight. Now I've just got to reload the game. It's stupid. And then obviously this is not how you want players to play. Do you know what I mean? But I want to play and I want to win, but the game is putting you in circumstances where you don't get to win. You know what I mean? You just die. And I understand Souls type game, all this kind of stuff, but there's no stamina management, there's no system resource management in this. You know, all you've done is you've made something that's turn-based and then demanded real-time attention in between. There's no hints or there's no clues or there's a superior way of implementing this. It isn't. I guess when it's time to do all of the actual big boss fights that everyone really cares for in this game, I'm gonna just be frustrated because it's like, I'm gonna get to the 3/4 mark and it's like, read this short essay about what the dude's doing. That's why Metaphor is just like, as simple as it is, it's very compelling once you're just getting that strategy on point. Okay, let's go. You know what I mean? Devs, like, you also can't see anything in this situation. I just can't tell what's happening. And you know what I mean? Like, introducing status effects and everything this late into the game that characters are unfamiliar with. I know it happens in other games too, but like, it's not done in the same way. Watch, it's just... What you've done, devs, is you've made every encounter and every fight a fucking tutorial. You know? And it's gonna be the same even when you get to the cool bosses. It's just another fucking tutorial. It's like, it's really cool because like you got to do something like new and brand new and stuff, but you can just absolutely see when the devs say like, oh, a game like this would never be able to be made at a AAA studio. It's just because they would expect a certain level of like maturity in the battle systems and stuff and things that are proven. Experimental things and this, that, and the other. Like, that's why I guess you had to go your own way because you wanted to do all these experiments. Anyway, now I gotta figure out where I'm at. I'm experiencing dizzy. See, that's the thing. The character's aim is shakier. What does that even what? Skillies. Alright, what can she do? It's already got a mark. The thing is that I want to enjoy the fight. You took the time to introduce the whole scene, and then I just had to reset it. And even in a game like Metaphor that has a redo in every fight, so you can just straight away go, oh, okay. Because in that game, you can get rinsed if you make a mistake. In this game, you simply just get rinsed because of like, you've got that Souls type damage, but then you do things where it's like camera angle this way, camera angle that way, attack on this character, attack on that character, read a paragraph in the middle of the situation. I can't even play the game because you've got so much visual noise. What's going on? And not to mention how like turn order and like you've just gone avant-garde, putting things wherever the fuck you feel like it. And it just takes like time to adapt to and learn, but like there's no reward in the learning. There's only just punishments and interfering in the flow of the game. And the thing is, like, I'm just like verbalizing what I'm experiencing. All the players who play this experience this, but they don't say it. They just stop having fun until they beat it, and then they get a sense of relief that it's over. A sense of relief. It's kind of like a cigarette smoker. They're just happy that they get a cigarette. They're not actually happy. Do you know what I mean? And so like, I hope that this game gets to a point where it just stops getting in the way of itself and the player can simply play and excel in the game system, but we'll see.
Voilà ta carte.
Okay, she's almost dead. I don't want her to die, though. She pretty much just needs a heal. Hey, she just needs to heal. But DPS all day. He's got 4 out of 10 overcharge. He can heal himself. But what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna heal the other character. Okay, skills. I've got 1 sun. Let's use Searing Bond. Just reading what I gotta do. I'm not in Virtuoso yet. Just spark it. He's turned 6 out of 10 overcharge. We're gonna do a marking shot. Okay, skills. She's got 9 out of 9. High Dark consumes all foretell. I guess I've got 2. And can break? Not yet. We're gonna just do Searing Bond again.
Attention. Ok. Je suis prête.
Let's do this. Currently stanceless. Let's do this flurry.
Finesse et précision.
Enemy broken. Touch, let's go.
Pour ceux qui viendront après.
C'était plus facile que prévu.
Eh, restons sur nos gardes, ne nous porte pas la poisse.
Je ne vois aucune pierre. Qu'est-ce qui se passe?
Phase 2.
La poisse.
They did well. They did well. It's a great fight.
Il faut parer.
Oh my god, what's it doing? Okay. God, I just can't tell anything.
Plus de petits tours. Fais attention.
Okay. Stanceless.
Flamme. Obéissez-moi.
Exhausted. Oh man, that's lame. Who's exhausted? OP. Okay. Well, you know, when the games are too dark, you can't appreciate burning. You just got to keep it up, I think.
Une attaque précise.
Oh, I just did a completely different move. Not racist. You're a cutie, though. All my viewers are cuties. Thanks, guys. Okay, let's do marking shot. I got 5 stacks of this. Currently in Virtuoso, so let's no, I'm stanceless. Let's apply Spark. Seven out of 10 overcharge. I'm gonna do this, it's a heal. Overcharge at max, let's roll. To Phantom. Crazy. I had no idea that was going to end the fight. Battle loot at death's door. Deal 50% more damage if health is below 10%. That's when you use at death's door with May in that crazy build. You can. What I really love about the battle system. Oh wait. Cutscene.
Il est mort là? Vraiment mort?
On dirait bien.
C'est ça?
Oh, Florie! Génial! Prêt à prendre le large? Alors, c'est parti! Allez-y! Sautez, mes amis! Ce n'est pas si haut!
On peut enfin traverser la mer.
Gustave, t'aurais pas un peu de...
Elle n'a plus l'air si loin maintenant. Pas vrai?
Oui. Tu veux lancer une autre pierre?
Les autres nous attendent, mais...
Tu pourrais l'atteindre?
D'accord.
Something's happening. This guy shows up just as Subpar shows up.
C'est vraiment important.
Eh ben tu sais, comme je le dis toujours, ce n'est pas la pierre qui compte. C'est plus celui de...
Gustave?
Whoa. I know whoever this dude is, he rules as a character.
Cours! Je t'en prie, cours!
Spent all this time leveling up Gustav just for him to die?
Pourquoi? Pourquoi est-ce que vous faites ça?
Don't quit. Sick! Whitehead man fight, W. What can I do here? Seems stupid, but I'm gonna do a heal.
On ne vous a rien fait. Rien. On devrait être dans le même camp.
Well, now I'm at full health. I'm gonna buff myself?
Laisse-moi t'aider. Laissez-la partir.
I guess I have to attack now.
Il se passe quelque chose là-haut.
Esquier, amène-nous là-haut.
Keck.
Merde, 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 merde!
Keck. W game, oh my god. W game. Just like every other RPG developer can take note of this scene, of just this moment. The tripart boss cutscene storytelling. Probably one of the most compelling moments in any RPG ever. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter what I do, hey. It says white-haired man, but he's got black hair. Okay, pause what I said. Devs, what the fudge? Come on, guys. He clearly doesn't have white hair right now. What's going on? It's like the attention to detail, like I know they have it, but at the same time, they just don't give a shit.
Pour ceux qui suivront. D'accord.
Non. Tu m'avais promis. Tu m'avais promis.
Extraordinary composition. I did not like him as a character. Man, he's so dead. They got the his dead. They got the his dad better than like 99% of video games.
Tu ne peux pas encore comprendre. Mais je vous fais une faveur. Ce n'est pas de la cruauté.
Tu l'as laissé venir? Tu sais bien qu'elle est trop faible pour ça. Comment peux-tu lui faire prendre un tel risque?
Maintenant, tu t'en préoccupes. Mon ange, tu aurais dû rester à la maison. Je t'avais dit de ne pas t'en mêler.
If you ain't playing this game in French, I think you're missing out.
Mais qu'est-ce que tu racontes? Retourne d'où tu viens maintenant. Cela ne te concerne pas.
Quand ce sera terminé, nous rentrerons tous ensemble.
Non.
Je comprends que tu te sentes perdu. Mais nous voulons tous les deux ce qu'il y a de mieux pour nos familles. Désolé que tu te retrouves entre deux feux, mais j'ai essayé de te prévenir. Ça faisait longtemps.
Who's this dude? He's got more white hair than the other dude.
Ne te mêle pas de ça. Tu as choisi de partir. Rien ne te donne le droit de revenir interférer.
What's wrong with Gustav?
Plus d'une vie. Il serait
Why do you have to replace him with a clearly more handsome, more Rival Gaz-like character?
Mais toujours avec une famille déchirée. Non. Je veux qu'on me rende enfin ma famille.
Ce n'est pas ta famille. C'est elle, ta famille.
Tu te servirais d'elle?
C'était son choix. Je ne fais pas les règles entre vous.
There's a lot going on that I gotta like figure out. That comment was held for review, by the way, Kuno. That comment is, that's the black-haired man. You can see, YouTube will let people say the N-word in chat, but they will not let people say black-haired man.
Je m'occupe de tout.
YouTube, you are enabling so much toxicity on the internet. You should be ashamed of yourself, YouTube, and the moderation team on YouTube. You have to do better.
Va.
What is happening? Who's this dude? Who's that
Alors,
dude?
c'est ainsi. Tu nous entraînes sur cette voie.
Why did Gustav have to die?
Conséquences.
Elle ne peindra plus jamais.
So many questions, so confused. Back at camp. Am I the only one who thinks like they needed to space those letters a little bit more? Why present him as the protagonist and make you play for like 12 hours or whatever, or however long it's taken to get until this point? Just to take him away. Is she in fact the main character? Is this game about this teenage girl? If the game's about teenage girls, then why is everything framed around millennials?
La dernière fois qu'on était assis ensemble.
Did she just say the F word?
À lumière. On pleurait nos parents.
À croire qu'on se retrouve uniquement pour porter le deuil. J'aurais aimé qu'on puisse passer plus de temps tous ensemble. Dans un contexte plus joyeux.
Le plan n'a pas changé. Direction le monolithe. On continue vers le nord. Avec l'aide d'Esquier, on peut le faire. Mais on a perdu le convertisseur de Lumina.
T'en fais pas, on pourra y réfléchir plus tard.
Cet homme a détruit tous nos convertisseurs. L'expédition 32 en apportera plus. Ils auront une petite chance si... On leur prépare le terrain. Je dois remplir nos journaux.
Hé. Ça va aller, tu sais. Demain.
Just waiting for that one person in chat to scream out gay. Which I'm fine with. Okay, so YouTube chat's going to allow gay without moderation, but it won't allow the statement, that's the black-haired man.
Si vous voulez
Can you type, that's the blue-haired man? That's the red-haired man? That's the green-haired man? That's the purple-haired man?
Façon de dire merci. Désolé de pas voir.
YouTube going to allow everybody else in the trans flag colored hair, but won't allow Rival Gaz colored hair people.
Quoi? Comment c'est possible?
Je ne vous ai jamais vu.
La première expédition. L'expédition 0.
L'expédition 0?
Wait, there's important stuff's happening in the game.
Vieux? Je ne sais pas trop comment, mais... Certains ont arrêté de vieillir. Et on n'est pas affecté par le gommage.
Certains. Comme l'homme sur la falaise.
Renoir. Notre commandant.
Pourquoi?
Okay, here's the commander, Renoir.
Nos amis.
Comment est-ce qu'il a pu trahir les siens?
Il pense que son immortalité est un don de la peintresse. Si elle meurt lui aussi, il a pris goût à la vie éternelle.
Interesting. Kill the paintress, kill Renoir. Who's this guy, though?
Tous les gens qu'on connaît a tendance à devenir pesants. Je n'ai pas pu aider votre ami. Mais je pourrais...
This guy's shit.
Et vous joindre à nous?
Si ça ne vous dérange pas, oui.
Donc, si je veux tuer Renoir, je dois d'abord tuer la peintresse. C'est quoi ton nom?
Verso.
You suck. Here's the reason why I don't like this character upon their initial introduction. A, I don't want to play as him. I wanted to play as the character that was introduced, that tied, he was the common thread for all of the characters. Right? He was a little bitch who was slowly getting stronger and had their own type of, like, they were valiant in their own way, you know, and there was like some struggle there in the connection with the sister and stuff like this. This guy just comes out, he gets his own chapter, he's more handsome, he's been here since the beginning, has done fuck all, couldn't even help the main character, and now you just get to play as him. What happened in the studio? What happened in the studio? Did you guys start getting traction and then you were like, you need a character that people want to sleep with? Or is this just, this was the plan the entire time? Like, it's not even a good introduction. The guy shows up acknowledges that, like, this, he could have done better. So, like, at the same time, he's meant to be cooler, but he's admittedly ineffectual, whereas the other character is ineffectual and knows it. So I guess now we got to learn all of this character or whatever it is. I don't like this guy. Hopefully I turn around and I can like this guy, but like, that's the thing, guys. You can agree with a story, you can disagree with a story, you can agree with the direction, you can, in terms of like how it's all composited and how they put it together in the game. It's all very compelling. It's all very super duper. You know what I mean? I like it, but I don't have to like it. Does this make sense, YouTube? Now let's see. Does this guy also jump like a girl? He does. Yeah. How come he got more white hair than the other guy? Yeah, all that stuff just thrown out the window. Now you play as this guy who looks exactly like the other guy. Renoir. Maybe Renoir is his dad or whatever. And he's like, I wouldn't mind the company. I wouldn't mind some company. Why didn't you just go back to Paris or whatever, you idiot? Yeah, we'll talk to Learn. I like Learn.
L'expédition zéro est partie.
I feel like Learn should die because she's like the most committed.
Dans les 100 ans, c'est ça.
Parle-moi de la fracture.
The fracture. What's this? Is this guy stupid or something? Answer the question.
On dirait que je vais pas trop pouvoir dormir cette nuit. Je me trompe?
That's it? He didn't even answer the question? I'm just not gonna get much sleep. This guy sucks. I know, these people are French. These people are French, guys. The French are all about, like, inclusion and stuff, but there ain't a single black guy in this whole game so far. Nobody even wants to talk to you. Where?
Ouais.
Where's the guy with no face? There was a guy with no face somewhere. Upgrade resources. Let's have a look. Rival Gaz is full of great points, Kuna. So are you guys. Okay. Let's add some points. Don't know how many points I need, so I'm just going to take everybody to 25. I'll just keep 15 up my sleeve. Upgrade weapons. %20 increase fire damage with skills. That's pretty good. This one, 1 AP. when stains are consumed. Base attack generates 2 random stains. Shivers. Just gonna upgrade it anyway because it only costs 1. It's electric element, fire element. Oh, so he takes all of Gustav's swords or whatever, hey? He just gets all of his weapons, hey? I see what's going on here. They just literally replaced the dude. That's what's gonna happen, guys, with Rival Gaz. Like, YouTube's gonna see me, and then they're gonna be like, cancel that Rival Gaz, and let's make... let's see here. What's America's, like, most famous name right now? They're gonna be like, let's make Rival Ben. Yeah, white hair, blue eyes. Okay, let's upgrade her weapons. In defensive stance, gain AP, but you also give AP to allies. Oh man, I feel like her other sword was better. This sword here rules. I'm gonna upgrade this one. No! Well, yeah, this is correct. Right bumper. What's her weapons? Healing skills cost 1 less AP. This weapon just does so much more damage. Message held for review. Saying cancel that black-haired man. Kuna says, hey guys, Rival Ben here. Today we're playing Roblox on shorts and faking my personality. Oh, crazy, man. Crazy dog. Shout out to you, Rival Ben. You guys are too funny. Very special. I need like a jar of sweets and candies and stuff so I can offer them to you as a treat. Making me happy on the inside. So this one heals, but this one just does way more damage. Not going to upgrade any of her weapons, so I am going to upgrade this one. Feel like we're going to get a new weapon soon, though. Not going to upgrade his. Just going to upgrade this one to level 8. No, I've made a mistake. It's this one I need to level 8. Fudge. A damn game. You can Roblox if you want to Roblox subs. No one's saying that you not allowed to Roblox. Huh. Yeah, at death's door is the one we want. Healing Mark is very powerful, though. I'll swap that for that. Who can get first strike? What skills does he have? See, and then I've got to learn all of this again. From Expedition 0. He's only got 2 skills. Okay, I'm gonna look at that in a minute. I guess I gotta do his skills. Verso. How do I learn new skills? Or do I just not learn new skills here? Let's edit his luminous. He's got 5 available. So he just inherited everybody else's, did he? Augmented first strike, W. Maybe one of these days, guys, like when Rival Gaz becomes Rival Dad Gaz or whatever, you'll all be compelled to play Roblox.
Ouais, mon pote, on va les retrouver. Mais dis-moi, est-ce que tu leur as parlé de... Tu sais bien.
We're gonna do something like imprison everybody's children, and unless the parents give us their credit card information,
Tu peux, mon ami.
They won't get them back. You want to spend time with him? What happens if you spend time with him? Is this some kind of strange sexual encounter? Learn skills. Upgrade abilities. He's got 57 points. He's level 19. Everyone else is somehow underleveled. Okay, guys. Let's put 15 points into might, 15 points into agility, 15 points into luck. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Glass cannon, baby. Thing about this guy is this all sad and brooding, and he just has like 0 charm compared to the other guy. He's literally a failure. And Gustav just died like valiantly trying to protect his little sister and didn't give a shit. Actually wounded the old man. Whereas this guy, like, he came in the scene and he was just like, I'm gonna make it about me. I'm tempted just to never even play with him for the rest of the playthrough. Why make me redo all of this? Because I did all of this with the other guy, and now I got to spend 10-20 minutes learning all of this stuff in dead fucking silence. The second skill he learns is get half my health back and get rid of status effects. What a ridiculous skill. Deals single target medium light damage. He does holy damage, does he? Low single target physical damage. Something gives perfection. Paradigm shift. Low physical single target damage and gives 1 to 3 AP. 3 hits. I guess like generating AP is pretty good. Applies powerful to allies. Gives some perfection. Duration increase for 5 turns. Deals medium single target light damage. Damage increase for each free aim shot this turn up to 10 times. I'm just confused by that. Physical damage. Plays the second time, kills non-boss enemies with less than 10% health. Bit hard to calculate. Medium, 3 hits. Increased damage. for each health Verso is missing. Damage is increased for each health Verso is missing. I can't even pronounce it because is this a bloody typo? Damage is increased for each health Verso is missing. Okay. I don't know about paradigm shift. Follow up. Then you do some free aim shots. I'll take it. Overload increases rank to that's the thing, see, because it's like go in the menu, read all of this stuff. He's got new abilities, he's got new symbols, he's got all of this shit that nobody knows. I only know this stuff because I'm such an experienced gamer. But it literally makes no sense. I'm just going to unlock this one. Okay. Leadership. Reduces current rank. Gives AP to other allies. Versus increases rank to A. Refills AP. But sets self-health to 1. So I get 1 health and then I've just got to heal myself to full, do I? Crazy. Perfect break seems cool. Let's get this perfect break. Okay, then I gotta apply the skills. I guess I gotta play with him in order to learn how to play the character. Okay, I got a lot of skills here. I've only got 6 skills. I'm just gonna clear all the slots. You're not allowed to remove this skill. Not allowed to remove this skill for some reason. Maybe because it's the last skill. Skills low single target. Okay, first move. Low single target damage, 5 hits. Medium single target. Damage increased for each free aim shot. This turn. But it takes 5. Okay, yep, we're going to do marking shot. Followed by follow-up. Yeah, okay. Perfect recovery. Get a self-heal. Low physical. Gives 1 to 3, don't need that. Single target, medium light. 2 hits. Dispel self-status effects. May as well just do a perfect recovery and heal. Perfect break. Powerful. Quick strike deals low single target physical. It's going to take powerful as a buff. Or should I take paradigm shift? I don't know. Oh, that'll do. That'll do. Okay, X, save the game, rest. Time check 1250. Okay, that's my rant over, guys. I'm just going to take a minute. Interestingly enough, you can't not be this guy right now. Justice for Gustavo, or whatever his name is. I'll be right back, guys. I'm just going to get another sparkling water, and I'm going to check on the doggy dogs. Also, new stickers today. See if you can notice what they are. No pressure. Dogs are all good. They don't want to go outside, but I'm gonna walk them later. Okay, let's keep going. Wait for whatever other outrageous things this game is gonna do. What I like about Final Fantasy is that they're just outstanding love stories. Grief. He's just got such a big head. Yeah, he's just a ripoff of Clyde or whatever from Final Fantasy 16. He's just a ripoff. Clive.
Désolé de ne pas être arrivé plus tôt.
Get lost, you suck. You're in the wrong game, dude.
C'était ton frère?
Quelque chose comme ça.
He looks exactly like the character from Final Fantasy 16.
Je sais ce que tu vas dire. Tu veux me présenter tes condoléances? Tu veux essayer de me réconforter? Mais j'en ai pas besoin. J'en ai assez des condoléances. J'ai perdu tellement de gens que j'aimais. Je veux juste...
This needs revenge.
Laisse-moi, s'il te plaît.
GTFO. That's the thing, see, he's from Expedition Zero. There's been like however many other expeditions. This dude's been around the whole time, made no progress. You're a literal stooge. Literally get like this universe's biggest loser joining the party as the main character now. Why is he the party leader? Like, why is he the party leader? Where am I meant to go?
Passer par la carrière au nord.
Head for the monolith through the quarry to the north. Okay. That's pretty cool up there. That whale. It's like a big glowing whale. And then there's like stuff over there. Shirt. Vintage civilian. I'll buy Loon an outfit. I'll buy them outfits, why not? Think this guy here is hard? Does it? We playing Uno now? I had no idea we were playing Uno. Maybe he becomes cool. Maybe he's like the DEI character of this game. Can I fight this thing? Wonder what it is. Sprong.
Lune, fais gaffe. Ciel, esquive.
No!
Ok.
Okay, he's insanely strong. He's insanely strong. Lesson learned. The French said no.
Allons faire tempête.
Later, subs. Drive safe, have fun. Must be bedtime for Lacuna too, no doubt.
Tout le monde va bien?
It's time for maximum comfort. Forgotten battlefield. This is the place. Lots of interesting things to explore though. Which is very cool. They made a world where you want to go and explore and stuff. There's the 33 up there. Made it out like we're getting closer, but we're very far away. Kuna and the rest of the youth.
Vous vous y ferez. Ce ne sont pas les derniers qu'on verra.
En faisant vite, on peut traverser avant la nuit.
Attendez. On peut enterrer Gustave.
J'aimerais bien, mais le protocole dit qu'on doit continuer. Gustave comprendrait.
On pourrait chercher un endroit approprié, sur le chemin, ok? Un bel endroit calme.
J'en connais un. Après la carrière.
How old is Gaz?
Hors de vue.
I'm ancient.
C'est un havre.
Literally the white-haired man.
Entouré d'arbres majestueux. Ça devrait te plaire.
Passe devant.
Oh.
Je vais vous montrer quelque chose.
It's Ofcom requiring proof of age. The joke's too advanced. Only applies to our viewers in the UK. Okay, gradient counter. Some enemies can cast gradient attacks. Gradient attacks are powerful and can only be defended with a gradient counter. This game's just a giant tutorial. Why couldn't the game is just like solid as it is? What's going on, devs? Got so many buttons to press at all times.
Vas-y, essaie pour voir.
Survie, s'il te plaît!
À mon tour.
I didn't want him to die straight away. You're 29? Crazy. Checks out, guys, checks out. Alright, Rival Gaz. Pay attention. Ignoring Kuna. Verso gains perfection every time he deals damage or manages to parry or dodge. 29-year-old viewers. At a higher perfection rank, increases his damage. Some skills have additional effects at specific ranks. Taking any damage removes 1 perfection rank once per enemy turn. Okay. Perfection rank D. Medium light damage increase for each free aim this turn. Okay. Let's do that. 1, 2. Skills. Oh wait, it costs 5. Okay, marking shot it is.
Finesse et grâce.
Y a d'autres trucs qu'on devrait savoir?
Une chose à la fois.
Yeah. Yeah. Now guys, I did think of a clever way of like getting Kuna into the Discord, but maybe I'll reveal it tomorrow. I've still got to cook it up. Let's keep going, guys. Focusing on the task at hand. That's everybody watching the VODs, obviously, too, guys. Thank you so much. I know, like, many of you can't be here when we're doing this. There it is. Oh, save point. Save in progress. Huge battlefield.
Ce sont d'autres expéditions?
Un seul névron les a presque toutes éliminées.
Il est toujours dans le coin?
Je ne l'ai aperçu qu'une seule et unique fois, il y a de nombreuses années. Alors, probablement pas.
Crazy. What's going on here? A whole bunch of enemies. Can't tell which way we're meant to be going. First strike, okay. Virtuoso. Attack this little guy. Huh?
Obéissez-moi.
Frayons-nous un chemin.
Skills.
C'est parti.
Une tempête approche.
That ain't that much damage, but he's C rank right now. Yeah, Moon rules.
Dansons.
Rip.
Frayons-nous un chemin.
Skills. Better just do like a standard attack, I guess.
Ça va faire mal.
Yeah, she's got a ton of things going on.
Par le feu.
She's in Virtuoso. Dope. She's got nothing going on here, so we got to generate that. Wait. That's a pause or whatever. Watch. Because it's a certain type of move. Do you know what I mean? It's like a different thing. The game just like introduces like... Ah, man, how did you just send in reserve team? No, I'm fine. How did they just manage to do this? You know what I mean? They've just overcomplicated it. Absolutely overcomplicated it. Rather than like introducing a new button or whatever. God, man, it's kind of, you know what it's kind of like? You know what it's kind of like? It's kind of like, to be like French or whatever, it's kind of like having a lover and the lover only knows how to nibble. So he like nibbles here and he nibbles there and he nibbles over here. And it's like, just stop making, it's the same shit in a different place. You need to spice it up. In fact, it was just fucking fine the way it was. And you just keep introducing new shit. And then what happens in the final fight? It's like press 99 buttons or whatever. Goddamn game. Okay, skills. You just start with Spark straight away, kill the little guy. He's got super low whatever. We're just gonna do marking shot right off the rip.
Cible marquée.
Pigment tombé.
Glace, brise-toi.
Attention, Maël.
Cible marquée.
La chroma coule à flot. Sans la brûlure.
Verso, esquive.
It's like cooler, but at the same time, I can't even tell if it's more forgiving, actually. I'm not too sure. Okay, skills is C rank at the moment. feel like because when you parry and it's just like the timing is just like, oh, it's just like a split second too slow or whatever. I feel like you should take reduced damage on parry or like failed parry. It's like, hey, you still tried to do something anyway.
Par le feu! Que l'encre coule. Glace, brise-toi!
C'est parti.
Oh, that's pretty cool. That weapon's for the other character, hey. It just does a ton of damage. He really does seem like stronger than Loon. Really does seem stronger than Loon. I'm not too sure. Just play with Loon in the meantime, though. Yeah, you're pretty good too, Loon. I mean, Kuna. I don't know why I called you Loon. This guy wants to fight? Okay. Wow, there's 3 of them?
L'âme! Obéissez-moi!
Tu t'en tireras pas.
Okay, that's 1. Enemy marked.
Sans la brûlure! Dansons!
Shivers. She needs a heal, hey. I didn't realize it had 2 shots. Okay, skills.
Une tempête approche.
Let's do this. Yeah, good night. Catch you on the flip side.
Glace, brise-toi.
Thanks for hanging out with us, Kuna.
Vas-y, essaie pour
Sweet
voir.
dreams, all that stuff. Oh my god. Well, they're dead, so...
J'étais encore mort.
Skills. Watch. Adios. Okay, up you get.
C'est la dernière fois que je perds.
Skills, spark it.
Pigmentons-les.
Ain't done just yet.
Méfiance.
Level 8. Something. Guess that's for, yeah, well, maybe she does a ton more damage once this is equipped. Free aim shots deal damage to a random target, 50% extra, and then you get up on free aim. Yeah, that's a W. And she got a new weapon, right? This one? W? The new party leader just seems exhausted.
Excellent.
Yeah, I'm just gonna heal. Directions to take. Where are we going? Just have no idea where we're going. Towards that. Towards the coast. To the right. You guys dead down here. Item.
Qu'est-ce qu'on a là?
Oh, it's literally standing in the way. Alright, get out of my way. Let us through. That's like 2,000 something damage.
Sans la brûlure.
Survie, s'il te plaît.
I'm pressing the friggin'... You just don't...
Attention, Maël.
It's just like when the graphics and stuff occur, like, oh, you know what's happening, but like the game distracts you and then can't in an attempt to help you. But then in the time, the learning, they've just made it so that way learning the encounters are irksome rather than... I feel like if they just understood game design a little bit better or whatever, they would have just made it so it was more subconsciously obvious about what's happening. Like, once the initial hurdle is overcome and you get it, it's fine. But intuition... Why am I... Is this, at this point in this game, how come I'm always just experiencing a discomfort rather than just like... a thrill, like I just want to get in there and apply everything, you know what I mean? The game's just always pissing me off. What's going on? For these reasons alone, it's not a 10. There are aspects that are clearly a 10 out of 10, 11 out of 10. But the game is not a 10.
Faisons couler l'encre.
C'est tout sauf impressionnant.
And it's just all these cues, you know what I mean? Like, there are like little fake outs and all this kind of stuff. And I think it's, you know, like I can see the appeal, but at the same time, I just frankly don't care for it. And once it's known, once you're familiar with it, you're just doing stuff. Once it's known and once you're familiar with it, you're just doing stuff. And what I mean by doing stuff is like, I'm just doing random crap with the risk of it going wrong. Which is why I think like SMT and what they do at Sega and stuff, like the complete absence of all of this stuff. They just know. They just know.
Prêt à frapper. Cible marquée.
Une tempête approche.
Survie, s'il te plaît.
Like the press the buttons at the right time to get an amplified effect. I think that's something that they could probably add to like the JRPGs, and being able to do something to reduce enemy damage or parry or whatever is something that I feel like they could introduce probably in the SMT series or like, you know, Atlas games, but probably limited to just a particular character or a particular archetype or build, you know what I mean, persona or whatever. They're going to do it in a far more sophisticated way. When the game works and everything, it's really great. It's just a learning experience or whatever it is. The onboarding is lackluster.
Que l'encre coule.
There's also like a lot of pacing. This game has pacing troubles and like transitioning from scenes and moments. Like the direction is compelling, but the... how do I put it? The direction is compelling, but the execution lacks finesse at times.
Parfait.
Voice acting and everything I got no qualms with. I feel like the... you picked those 50% on killing an enemy. That's pretty cool. You got something that does damage to everybody? No, that's fine. Because like I haven't even done a jump since, you know, it introduced a jump mechanic and then I haven't done it since. And then like I'm just gonna get swept when it's time for it to be introduced.
Cible marquée.
Sans la brûlure. À couvert.
Vas-y, essaie pour voir.
En garde.
Can I res him? It's just lame, you know what I mean? If death is so frequent, why is it so, like, hard to fix it up, you know what I mean? Why do I have to lose a DPS ability or, like, class complexity in order to achieve this? It's just stupid. Oh, the guy comes back, right? But you can't really heal him, because that's just not what the game is like. I'm sorry, guys. I'm trying to have fun with it. It's just the game manages to make it unfun. That was cool, but that was accidental. I got no more heals. I don't like not having a mini-map. I just want to know where I am and what I'm doing. The thing is that I don't... The game is riddled with moments where your confidence is taken away from you, and then the basic task of just getting from A to B doesn't fill you with confidence like the entire time, unless you're going back and you know where you're going or whatever. Do you know what I'm trying to say, guys? It's just like constantly being put in positions where like I'm just losing confidence in my ability when I'm playing the game. I don't even know if I'm going the right way. I don't even understand what's happening in the story. There's just so much just being in the dark. So like at the same time, on the one hand it's like so great, but at the same time I'm like, what the fuck is happening? Is this even the right, am I doing the right thing? is it A, B, right trigger, you know, right bumper? What am I? When do I? Whatever. Just interesting, like the story and the attractiveness of the characters, and then the French fantasy. Some of the direction and the composition and stuff like this. Energizing start. Oh, there's a lot of strengths, but there's also like a fair number of weaknesses. I knew that guy was coming for me, that's why I just pressed that button. Need characters that, like, I think we'll replace Loon, she's just not strong enough. This guy too just doesn't do enough damage right off the rip.
Une tempête approche.
Glace, brise-toi.
I really like her, she's just not strong.
Sur moi.
Je vais m'en tirer.
En garde. Flamme. Obéissez-moi. Danger.
And you know, some of the attacks and stuff were like abstract. I honestly feel like this game has very cool moments, but on average, I enjoyed metaphor combat better. I don't know what it is. This is just, there's like lots of cool. There's so much cool, but there's so much frustration at the same time. See, do you know what I'm saying? It's just like there's all this variability. Like, is the enemy... how do I put this? You know what I mean? Is the enemy like... There's just so much variation. Enemy timing, all this kind of stuff. On the one hand, it keeps it all interesting. On the other hand, it's like too difficult for a lot of players, I imagine. Or just simply not fun enough for a lot of players. And so many players are just like, oh, just keep trying, you know, try it again, 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 try it again. And, you know, it's like very Elden, but also very lame. That's the thing about Elden Ring too, guys. Like, as amazing as it is, it's not that great. It's not that fun of a game. Oh my god! I just healed the wrong character. Because it doesn't... You know, it picks somebody else. It doesn't pick the character who needs it. It just picks the party leader for which you can't even control or whatever. I'm so glad I played this game after playing Metaphor. Now I can't even heal. Stupid, stupid, stupid game.
Ok. Attention, Verso.
Finesse et grâce.
I just don't care for all the same. I don't care for 4 or 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, however many ways they have implemented to press a fucking button. I just don't care for it. They've managed to like overcomplicate it. I don't want to, at this point, I don't want to keep learning and adapting and just trying something cool. They need to have a concrete ironclad battle system. Now I've got to go back and res because people are dying and blah 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 blah. Why? This kind of just be perfected. I don't even understand how she's getting a heal, if I'm honest, off those moves, but whatever. Gonna go to this flag over here. The thing is, there's things that I want to do, things that I want to like explore and like and everything else, but six and a half, 7 maybe for a score. Thing is, like, when you just try to combine so many different things, like it just, this is actually very surprising, you know, just considering like French cooking and things like this, right? If you just try to combine too many things, it will not work. Unless the dish is like a minestrone, but even then it's just like, I don't want all of this shit, you know what I mean? I just want what you just want. The game is fun. But it is, as there's many moments that this game is unfun. Okay, so it's like, I'm going to say like 5 times out of 10 the game is unfun. 3 times out of 10, so to equal 8 out of 10 now. 3 times it's like good. It's like, yeah, this is good. And then 2 times it is incredible. One of those times is just absolutely incredible, but you're not doing anything. You're just watching. You're just watching. And the other time is just like when it's all really happening and you're fully leveraging the battle system. And you're doing it, you know what I mean? And truly winning.
Obéissez-moi.
Cible marquée. Prêt à frapper.
Yeah, I feel strongly that, like, because I pressed the button, right? I'm just a little too slow. The button is still in motion. You know, I'm still holding the button. I'm still trying. While the damage is being applied, I feel like the damage should be reduced by a factor by which you are off the mark of the parry. So let's just say I get hit for 100 damage, but I am, let's just say 0.5 of a second or 50% off the mark, you know, after the fact. This is still occurring while the animation and the character and the suffering is occurring. But I have tried. The game should reward me with some kind of ease of penalty or whatever. And there's a way, if this is in the game, what I'm trying to say is that, like, the game does not include my effort. The game punishes me. Include my effort, make the game harder. If you see this type of thinking, make every moment compelling. Or you just do this thing where it's like, oh, okay, I made a mistake, skill issue, blah, blah, blah. All of the negative things that come from these types of battle systems. Don't worry about my criticisms, guys. It's fine. These guys are the experts. They made the game, blah, 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 you know? They know what's fun.
Obéissez-moi.
La chroma coule à flot.
Il faut parer. Prête à parer. Sur moi. Ah! Prête à frapper fort.
La chroma coule à flot.
I gotta res this guy because he's dead, isn't he?
Tu n'as pas le droit de mourir.
Stokes is in here.
Prête à frapper
Oh,
fort.
okay, guys, just 1 second. I just gotta go. Yeah, the game is like, at least the game is not antagonizing. Like many of these types of games can be antagonizing. This game is not.
Sans la brûlure.
Il faut parer.
Je vais m'en tirer.
I'm just trying to enjoy it, you know what I mean? That's all.
Super.
I switched to go out the front, okay. Yeah, we're gonna swap out Loon. There's just something about Loon. She's just no good. She started off very cool and had a certain appeal, but like, and we're memeing about it, but she's surprisingly weak for some reason.
Appréciable.
On death plus 4 pictos to everybody. It's pretty strong.
Qu'est-ce qu'on a là?
Up. Input errors. I was trying to do the right thing. But it was like up, down, up, down, up, down. Gorgeous game, though. Incredible environments. Truly evocative, you know? I feel like there's a true comprehension of the scale of of like life and death and all of these things. War and the existentialism. I like fighting these little guys. They're novel fights.
Attention. Fais gaffe. Oh.
I feel like I scuffed that. This costs 5 AP. S rank thing.
Pas de temps à perdre.
Plus de petits tours.
Parfait.
What do you need so much recoat for? And I imagine maybe the harder difficulty just requires perfection. Like perfect dodge, perfect blah blah blah. Total comprehension of how everything is. So I'm just playing it on normal.
Parfait.
That's the thing, see, things can always be harder, but how they become harder or what the difficulty is or whatever is.
Qu'est-ce qu'on a là?
Émilie, expédition 41. J'ai tué tellement d'adversaires que mon sac devient lourd à porter. Je ferais peut-être bien de commencer à récupérer des trophées plus modestes. Estelle a eu 7 de ses nez.
See, what's so interesting is that this guy, or whatever, is like meant to be the leader and he knows, right? He's meant to know he's been here. Healing tints also apply powerful. That's pretty good. But you know what I mean? Like, he's meant to know everything, but here we are, just like aimlessly running around. Sorry, I started pressing B to roll from.
Attention, Maël.
Si je meurs, ainsi soit-il.
I wasn't expecting this to be a boss fight or whatever.
Prépare-toi.
Ah, shivers. You see how it's like, it's charging an explosion? In every other RPG, that takes a turn. But it's not doing that or whatever, you know what I mean? And then now I have to, like, you know, die and then, like, do the whole thing. It's just not really respecting my time anymore. And what's interesting is I just got here by accident. I got here by accident while explaining how the main character, the new main character, is supposed to know exactly where everything is. He's been here since the very first expedition. He's the expert, but yet we are still wandering around aimlessly. No map, no sense of direction. Finding ourselves in mini-boss battles somehow. Just going to die. Because I was meant to restart the fight. It's just confusing. It's just confusing to me. It's almost as if like the developers, like they have this idea, but also like it's not really translating across in the development cycle or whatever, you know? Everything's going pretty well, dude. Just pointing out like things that I've observed. Wow, how's this thing so strong? Skills, marking card, let's go. Per turn skills. Just gonna start with this. Absorbed, okay.
Attention. C'est tout sauf impressionnant.
Okay. What's really interesting about all of this is like it's more of like this whole encounter is more of like an insult to the player, because this entire point, it's just like you've learned to do all of these things, it's been successful, and now it's like by accident here's a situation where you will be unsuccessful based on your previously successful strategies. With no explanation. There's just no explanation for it. Whereas other superior RPGs, they get you. Everything in this game is just a surprise. I'm surprised it's good. I'm surprised this is cool. I'm surprised this is this. You know what I mean? It's none of it is like whatever. It's so tough because there's so much to enjoy, yet for whatever reason I'm not able to enjoy it. We'll just try again. Because I would just have a mulligan, right? I'd just reset the fight, but they don't make it easy for you to just reset the fight.
Attention! Fais attention!
Si je meurs, ainsi soit-il. Je vais utiliser ta vie.
Je peux y arriver.
God damn it.
Tu sais faire.
Vas-y, essaie.
See, now that one of the characters has died or whatever, all the camera angles, everything's changing again. There's no consistency.
Vas-y, essaie.
outside of just like initially learning the fights and the encounters and everything like this. Shivers. So like, outside of learning the fights and everything the first few times, this is like the problem with the game. This is the problem with the game, is that every time there's a new fight, every time it's time to go do the cool boss, you know, like the old man, when it's time to fight the old man, or it's time to fight the girl that he's with, or it's time to fight the paintress, the time to fight whoever is next to fight, you know that fight, the commencement of that fight, the beginning of that fight is unfun. You know it will not be fun because it will do something. You have to learn it. And then there's several quick time events that can occur at any moment. And then everything changes willy-nilly, whatever they feel is the most artistic. And it is not until maybe several attempts later, when you're finally completely saturated with it and completely no longer interested in the cosmetic, that you can comprehend the fight and then mechanically do the fight. So imagine you are learning piano, but then you get hit with a ruler every time you're trying to learn the song. Hit, hit, hit. It's not fun until much, much later, and you've learnt it. But by then, there's no enjoyment anymore. The song is old. So at the same time, the game is spectacular, but it's also spectacularly getting in the way of itself. And I guess this is just the nature of this kind of game. You know, where it's just like the satisfaction comes from maybe like rote learning, 10, 15 tries or whatever. It is not like Persona, where there's this opportunity just to craft, or the SMT games, or with Metaphor, there's this opportunity where great intellect and great familiarity, as you progress through the compelling story, gives you this sense of power or whatever. This is just the same. This whole game is a constant tutorial.
Maël!
Ciel, attention! À mon tour.
Si je meurs, ainsi soit-il. Plus de petits tours.
Faisons couler l'encre.
Attention!
Il faut parer!
Allez, un dernier effort.
That's the thing. See, I just can't tell what is happening, and it's not until like much later or whatever I just allow the character to die because it's too much effort to keep going alone. You know, I may as well just reset. And I just found this guy by accident. So yeah, I think for all of these reasons alone and my experiences so far, this game, as I said before, 6.5, 7 out of 10. 10 out of 10 in some respects. But my experience is not a 10 out of 10 experience. When you make a game, it's not an antagonistic game, right? But when you make a game where the difficulty or you know what I'm saying? There's no hero's journey that is present to me. There is no coming of age that is present to me. All of the wonder of fantastic stories, masculine stories, are just, where are they in this? I'm not getting stronger, I'm just getting weaker. I'm constantly weak. Is this what you're trying to impart to the player? You know, am I playing the game wrong? Am I playing the game in a way that I want to play, that feels the game has the challenge for me? The answer is yes. again, I'm just like, I got here by accident. There is no sense of competency. There is no sense of proficiency. It's just the same old new shit. Keep making minestrone instead of just something with a higgledy-piggledy everything. Instead of just something that's truly masterful. And again, like, this is the stuff that a small studio can get away with. You know, like a much bigger studio has far higher, far stringent standards in terms of what it is that you're doing with the player time. It comes with maturity, I suppose. Or maybe it's just like there's particular virtuosos of game design, like me, who like just appreciate the player's time or what have you. Like, I'm happy to keep retrying. I'm happy to keep playing or whatever, and I want to know the story and all of these things, but ultimately, similar to Kojima, you've managed to make a game that is equally parts unfun as it is fun. Whereas with Metaphor, that game is consistently fun, consistently challenging, and the discomfort and the anger just comes from just how dramatically steep the strategy has to... You have to climb to become king. In this game, it's just like, so far, I'm just playing an action game, Souls-type game that's slowed down into a turn-based format, probably because these guys couldn't pull this off in real time in the same way that the masters at Square Enix can pull it off. This frenetic speed with power in Final Fantasy 16. They even stole the character from Final Fantasy 16 and put him in this game.
Attention, Maël.
To die in one shot is ridiculous. Okay, this is just a reset. But yeah, I'm looking forward to this game being over. I just want to know what happens with the story and do some cool fights. That's it. I think like the battle system and everything, there's definitely intricacies there that would be fun to explore and everything, but the game is simply just... It is not Metaphor.
Sur moi.
Attention. Il t'en tirera pas.
I thought I'd just try to do some dodges instead of some other things.
Cible marquée.
Voilà ta carte.
Je peux y arriver.
God, she's dead?
Fais gaffe, Verso.
Je vais m'en tirer.
Reset.
Va-t'en.
It's not hard, it just requires this precision, and it just... For fuck's sake, I don't even want to send in one party member. It's so stupid. Like, looking at how, like, the level of precision that's required, it's just wasting my time in trying to learn it or whatever. What happened? Where am I?
Prête à parer.
You just take so much damage, that sucks.
Cible marquée.
Yeah, it would have been better just to heal, I reckon.
Voilà ta carte.
Finesse et grâce.
See, by the time by the time you finish reading and comprehending what's happening, it's like you may as well just have learnt the fight, you know what I mean, and be like, oh, and the next move is this one or whatever. It's just a huge distraction. It's absolutely bullshit that the game doesn't just say like something, you know what I mean, give you some kind of visual cue or whatever that is happening. In the Souls types games, that's what they failed to do, right? Moves that are just so devastating. In the other types of games that they're borrowing from, it's clearly telegraphed there's opportunities to see it's all happening, and whilst it's all slowed down, the acceleration into combat is just too great. So there are all these things when they're overcome, it's all very cool or whatever, but like the entire process is unfun. I just don't know why they managed, how they managed to make these experience unfun. I should be emboldened every time.
Attention.
It's ridiculous. I believe, okay, this is a reset. I believe I pressed the button at the right time. I got it wrong, and then I believe I dodged at the right time, but like I think I'm just stuck in animation delay or something.
Attention.
Okay, it's just another reset. You just can't take any damage or whatever. There's now, it's just like there was a point where the game was like really shaping up, it was getting very interesting and stuff, but like it's just too frustrating to be on the whole a fun experience. So like, I can't really even recommend this game. I withdraw my recommendation. It's only going to appeal for a very like narrow set of gamers.
Attention, Maël.
I also don't appreciate how this guy speaks to the that guy's sister in the same manners as the brother. He's a stranger, but there's already this like intimate familiarity right from the beginning, you know, and he seems more like a spy than a comrade.
C'est parti. Tout sauf impressionnant. Frayons-nous un jeu.
Piece of crap.
Je vais utiliser ta vie.
J'étais encore mort. Frayons-nous un chemin. Cible marquée.
Fudge.
Prends ça. Je peux y arriver.
Of course she died. Oh my god. Well, that could have been the one. Unfortunately, I scuffed it. What can Loon do?
Je suis prête.
Let's get him, Loon.
Je m'en occupe.
Okay, she just died. I wasn't expecting it to do another turn. Here's the thing. The speed... What's so stupid, why these guys have fucked us up so much, is that, like, integral, critical battle information requires you to take your eye off the target. Which means that, like, unless you're just reacting to audio cue or muscle memory, you can't... It's almost as if they didn't expect you to play this on a big TV, or they didn't expect you to play this on a 32-inch monitor. It's like they were playing everything on 24-inch esports monitor or handheld. I'm tired of looking around everywhere just to comprehend what's happening, only for the game to punish me in the process of trying to comprehend what the developers are intending.
Essaie pour voir.
That's the thing, see, it's a bit hard to drive a car if you have to, like, if the instrument dash is everywhere else other than just, like, right in front of the steering wheel. I know it's a small qualm, but, like, I just don't think they, like, at a bigger studio, like, they do eye tracking and everything. They're like, developers, the UX team is saying that they're looking away and it's impacting their ability to play the game. These guys probably didn't do anything like that at all.
Attention, Maël.
Ciel, esquive.
Yeah, that's a reset. That's the thing, Seek, because I'm such an experienced gamer, so I know I can't turn it around in these circumstances. I don't even know why these circumstances are the way that they are. An accident. But yeah, they've managed to make it. They've managed to make it so that way there are actually more unfun moments. Like, I'm spending so much time in a state of not having fun.
Survie, s'il te plaît.
Tu t'en tireras.
It's a reset. Do you know what I mean? Like, why didn't they just... the game doesn't need adaptive difficulty or whatever. The game needs polish. It's only the developers know. The players do not know. And it's like, if you read a guide or play along with Asmongold or whatever, then, like, maybe you'll know and maybe you'll understand. But if you're an old school gamer like me, you just left scratching your head. all I have to say, guys, is that like the Japanese, they're a master of the games that they make and the styles of games they make for a reason. And I think like little studios just doing what they're doing or whatever is wonderful tributes, and like you can clearly see innovation when these small teams are being able to flourish and do what they do best, which is innovate. However, they've managed to innovate. They've managed to only innovate and fuck everything else up in the process. So what I'm trying to say is like, if these guys were like cooking burgers, it's like, oh, they cooked the greatest burger ever, but the fries and the thick shake and the paper bag and there's no straws, no napkins. You got to take your shoes off when you go inside. You're like, what kind of fucking burger restaurant is this? Great burger though. Accidentally pressed B. Well, I imagine during the playtesting or whatever. They're only a small company, right? This guy's just gonna die anyway, so it's a reset. Which means that they're not going to employ people who are going to tell them they're wrong. They're only going to be employing people for playtesting who are like masturbating over the characters or whatever. That's the thing, see, by the admissions of the developers, they were like, we couldn't make this game in a bigger studio because a bigger studio has too much requirements. So they made this game all on their own. And the only thing that they've truly managed to do is demonstrate what gamers already know. Advanced cinematography techniques to add... There's the French word for it. To the game. This is obvious. They've only done the obvious. They haven't actually done anything amazing other than just giving you two types of games wrapped up into one type of game that tastes like shit the majority of the times, instead of just giving you experience that's always completely interstellar. Like, sure, you know, metaphor gets a little bland, but it's never executed poorly.
Et attention.
So, like, just due to the variability, because, like, you don't know who he's going to attack, like, it just throws you off. It just threw me off. I thought he was going to attack the middle character, didn't attack the middle character, so it's like, okay, attacking this character, and then before I knew it, I was like... So, basically, the enemy speed is too fast. The tolerances are too high. The visual comprehension of what's happening, the demands are very great. How you going, crab meat? Okay, now we can play.
parti.
Survie, s'il te plaît.
Attention.
Smile.
Frayons-nous un chemin.
Okay. That's an S rank.
L'heure de prendre des risques.
Okay, she's still up.
Sur moi. Ok.
Prêt à frapper. Rupture.
Rival Gaz. So what did I get? I got a weapon, energizing parry, 1 attack point on a successful parry. That's very handy. That's pretty good. That's definitely gonna stack up. Also, guys, you know, there's just something that needs to be said. The way I'm playing this game, right? My characters are built like glass cannons. Did you see me play? I only did parry. Only parry. No dodge. I'm not a coward. You know what I mean? So what I'm trying to say is that the game evokes a certain style of play from certain players, you know, and in this case, all of my criticisms are coming from like, I want to push. I want to push, but it's like restrictive. Perhaps it's just this encounter and just this situation. Remember, when I review games and I relay my criticisms, it's in real time, it's in the moment. I understand this game is a 10 out of 10. I'm saying my experience is 6.5 out of 10. When we beat the game and everything, we'll critically review it holistically, and without a doubt, the game will get a 10 out of 10, guys. But yeah, obviously, easiest fight of my life.
Oh, génial.
I guess I better equip all of this stuff, hit save, and then do some golfing. She got a new weapon. The lamppost, okay. He's used all of his luminous, eh? Because I could take that off. And then get enfeebling mark instead. Then instead of enfeebling mark, I can get energizing parry. Then in the luminous, I can take enfeebling mark plus dead energy. to the save point. But you know what? In Final Fantasy VII, right, they had like these fights where you'd go talk to Chad and then you would go and battle the summons. Those fights were actually hard as shit and truly required mastery. I can only imagine what this game has in store at like the elite level of gameplay. You know what I mean? I'm just like getting my ass handed to me here, playing on normal or whatever it is. The thing is like, as fun as this game is, because it's a lot of fun, as fun as this game is, you just got to be prepared to be in a state of like not having fun. I don't really know how to describe it, but like there are just some moments and it's just like it's very mid, and when the highs are there, it's just really great. But yeah, it's like this a roller coaster instead of just like metaphor, where it's just consistently good the whole way through, and then like it's so consistent that it becomes like its own flaw, and then you kind of just get over it. But yeah, I'm thoroughly enjoying the game when I'm enjoying it, and thoroughly not enjoying it when I'm not enjoying it. And these are the realities of when you play games. So hopefully tomorrow, and well, basically for the rest of the playthrough, I just hope that I'm having fun and I'm not like completely in a state of frustration or a continued tutorial where I'm just trying to figure out what the fudge is happening, what I'm meant to be doing, whatever. I just want to get a sense of confidence, and I've just played this game to a point where I was beginning to feel confident, and then they just took away the characters and then replaced them with all of this riffraff nonsense. So yeah, that's basically all my thoughts with this. I think it's time for me to change games. If Subs is around, he wants to ride along, maybe we'll just do Golf for Zap and then swap it out for Abiotic Factor next. Still a very good game, guys. It's just hard for me to truly recommend, that's all. Because it's like, on the one hand, you can absolutely recommend it to non-RPG players because like there's mechanics in there, action style mechanics that will keep you engaged. And then on the other hand, there's a lot of stuff in there that will just simply like drive players away, you know what I mean? Only 20 views on this stream today, guys. That's what I was saying before about how YouTube's views were sus. It was just like you're in the shorts feed and then everything just continues to climb for the duration that you're in there. And then for the duration that I've not been in there, it's taken time for everything to like gradually go back to putting the stream back into like total obscurity. Okay, PGA Tour Rival Golfer. Hitting save, says there's no one here, it's just me. Streaming to 0 viewers again. No new subscribers. Pretty much that's the end of it, guys. It's the end of channel growth, you know what I mean? Gemini told me that I didn't make the cut. But it is what it is. Like, better to know early than like, you know, like much later, living in some kind of like delusion, you know what I mean? This guy eats like a king every day. These Sonic Timberlands. I might put them on the stream as a sticker. Shredder's Revenge was a W of a game. That's actually messed up. That's pretty funny. The hiding of inputs or whatever, this one's a pretty interesting thing. That's cool, man. Shout out to Team Water anyway, it's all like happening. I'm excited to see all the different maps and all the levels and everything in Battlefield. Because like I saw that bridge and everything, that seemed cool. You up for some golfing? I'm enjoying golfing. What a wicked shot that is. Oh, easy, man. Take it easy. Easy done. Chill, guys. I'll be back. I'm going to take 10 minutes also. I'm going to take the dogs for a wander. Okay, where's this? Ah, you didn't miss much, Crab Meat. No one's been here all day, really. Stream's pretty much cancelled now. I mean, like, I'm still streaming, but like, yeah. Yeah, jump in here. And no, guys, did not end up going to Sydney. Despite everything being comped, I was just like, just let Lady Gaz go and enjoy herself. I think it's important that, like, women or your other half or whatever, they just get a chance to be themselves and be on their own. Live their own lives for a while. They are at University of New South Wales, Australian Graduate School of Management, the AGSM, like one of Australia's better business schools, if not currently the highest ranked business school, Southern Hemisphere. Hemisphere? My apologies. They're doing leadership training for the rest of the MBA kids. Florida. I'm just playing video games. I too could probably do some leadership stuff. I'll just play the games, guys. I did a lot of leadership stuff like back in the day. It really doesn't really matter anyway. Because, you know, like, it's just kind of my lot, just how my life kind of works out, but it doesn't have to work out the same way for you guys, obviously. So whatever you guys want to do, make sure you go out there and do it, please. Literally nothing holding you back, unlike myself. Get a PhD in leadership. Absolutely you can. Just like how I was going to do my PhD in gaming. Just didn't work out. Appreciated getting offered a full ride though. And like, you know, it's just kind of like this stream too, guys. You know what I mean? I got it like straight from Gemini's mouth this morning. That's why the views are so low today, guys. It's all going backwards. Rival Gaz effectively cancelled on YouTube. Nothing that I could really do about it. The AI has decided.
Now from the home of the
wow, what a beautiful aerial view. Are we in here? It's just me.
Welcomes you
we'll just chill.
To the first coast of Florida and TPC Sawgrass.
Who does that PhD in leadership, by the way?
Here in the booth by my partner Frank Nobilo. And Frank, so much talk about when you look at.
He's playing, he's just on the disc. Maybe he's on a call. Don't mean to rush him. He can take as much time as he needs.
Because Pete Dye, I mean, he did a great job of trying to deceive you off the tee.
Yeah, guys. So, you know, I've got to find somewhere to stream Season 5.
It's another one too. Stock plenty of golf balls, but home of the PGA Tour and always worth a quick.
But that's a while away anyway. It's kind of looking like a 2026 thing at this rate. What did I do to the AI? Nothing, man. Nothing at all. The AI watches every stream, reads every transcript of everything that I say, reads all of the chat. Gemini just told me I don't fit in on YouTube. That's all. And like, my content would be better somewhere else. What I do would be better somewhere else, and that's okay. I much prefer being told rather than just like sitting around wishing for something or whatever, even though I'm a highly experienced streamer now and I understand how this whole industry works. When you get the information, it's like, you know,
not an easy
what you can do with it, you know what I mean? Just get to chill. It's not for me to do. Just another thing in my life where it's like I'm good at it, but it's not for me to do. Still plenty of time to figure it out. What I'm good at and what I can do, though. And I still have every intention of producing season 5. I just got to figure it out. Unless, of course, something happens in life. I get a job or something, or like I've got someone calls me up on the phone and says we need you, your particular set of skills. Oops.
What's up?
Hey man, how you going?
I'm alright, dude. How are you?
I'm not too bad, man. Having a pretty nice day. Sun is out strong today, which is really nice.
Nice, dude. Nice.
Crabmeat says it's wild that it's an industry that has to be worked versus how it used to just basically be stand-up, but also video game. Yeah, no, it was always an industry, dude. Always. This is like, you're American, right? So like, you would know, like, if it's, whether it's voice, any form of communication whatsoever is strictly regulated and controlled and directed at maximum profit and the maximum impact for the government of the day. Ain't nothing wrong with that either, guys. That's the world.
I like the looks of this one.
Straight in.
Good shot.
How's your call?
Now that's an excellent shot.
man.
Inside that 10 feet circle.
They'll be friends.
Left, but still good.
If I show my power level, he works in comedy. He represents like some pretty large comedians, one of which is like really doing well right now, but
W.
that comedian wants to leave the company because of my friend's partner.
Back to even par now on the day.
Shivers. What the?
But he still wants my friend to like represent him. So there's just a lot that has to be done. He's like looking at all these different studios to
It's
go
time for a
to
spin-off.
and trying to figure all that out. So it's just stressing him out.
That's what I would do. I'd just try to make like a new, for want of a better term, vehicle just to represent this guy. Solo. But that'd probably be poorly received by partners.
Well, so that's the tough part, is having a conversation with this guy, because they are friends too, and he's done a lot for him. Dave's done a lot for my friend, but at the same time, like, Dave's been in the business for years, dude, years and years and years, and the likelihood of something happening very similar to what's happening right now with Jack and him, like, it's probably happened to Dave before too, like where he had to like make a move or something because one of his big name clients.
That one gonna be in great shape so far.
And Dave represents like
solid drive.
Dave represents
here at the
Chappelle, so like it's like he's like a big name. Patton Oswalt, he also represents. He's got some really big name clients, but he's been in the industry for a long time.
Well, hopefully it's kind of like a, how do I put this, like a, cooperative isn't the right word, but, you know, if there's an opportunity for someone to break out or be successful, it's like, I'm going to get behind that, because it's difficult to do in the first place.
Yeah, I think that's going to be the case.
I guess it's all about how you handle it. You know what I mean? He's got a good counsel having you, that's for certain.
Well, I appreciate that.
He was calling subpar for all the ideas for what not to do. So I shouldn't drive my car into his house? No.
Yeah. I'll give him all the bad ideas.
Anyway, well, that's the thing. You got to like live and let learn, right, crab meat? The main thing is that you always give them something to go. You know, that's important.
Yeah. Oh.
Wow,
Nice.
big power. Unexpected.
How's everything going with you?
Oh man, I'm having a like everything's going really great.
Found the green side bunker.
Everything's going really great.
Looks good. Now, just needed.
The dream's good. Dinner was good. Could have had like a lot more to eat, but didn't.
Well, you guys clearly made it safely.
Yeah, absolutely. They like flew her out on one of these. It's basically like it's like a little charter jet, single rows or whatever, single seat only. Feels like it's the smallest plane I've ever been on. Okay, guys, Baja Blast. This one's for you, Mountain Dew. Taco Bell. Shivers. That one's for Lombax, who apparently is not a Taco Bell
Much
fan.
of an improvement. Another attempt here to get this ball.
Another attempt, guys. Okay, looks like I'm gonna need everything that I can muster here. Which case, Mountain Dew, Baja Blast, DJT. Ooh.
Line may have been a little.
Hey man, we all died in 1999, Zap.
But all in all, not a bad shot out of the bunker.
Good day in the office?
It was okay, man. So after I got off
left
last night, I went and just went straight to bed, basically. Man, my dog was just like on top of me all night. And so like every 20 minutes I woke up, like moved her, woke up, moved her. So I just got like no sleep, dude.
Okay, good par here.
Damn.
Second, and that will keep in.
And when I don't get sleep,
-1.
on top of like having a day like I did yesterday where I was like drinking and whatnot, my like it's a
He's
mixture of
basically
things.
dying, guys.
Yeah, essentially. It's not like I don't feel like shit. Like I'm not like hungover shitty. But
This is a walking chainsaw at this point.
whatchamacallit, but my like serotonin and my dopamine and all the good stuff, I was just borrowing from myself. Dang it. Just borrowing from myself. And so like my anxiety was on like a whole nother level today. I just did not feel good. I've like, I don't know, been like tapping my foot all day. I just mentally, like, I was just gone. So just a bummer. Like even now, like I have this game like turned way down. I have you turned down because it's like,
Well, me complaining non-stop about Expedition 33
no.
have helped.
No.
And he's got a big dog too, by the way, Crab Meat. Not sure if you can see Crab, but like there is a sticker at the top here for you somewhere. Golden Crab from yesterday. You're gonna have to look hard for it though.
The overstimulation, dude, you know, like it can happen. It's fine when I'm like, just it's on the phone, you know, but now I have like cans on, so it's like right at my ears. So it's, yeah. Now if I was on my computer listening to you, yeah, I would have had to turn you like, I would have had to have you turned down. Then it's not your fault. That's Expedition 33's fault.
So somehow it's my fault. Everything is somehow my fault.
No, dude, that's Expedition 33's fault. Oh, why did you zoom in on it, game? Like I was gonna make it.
Now
Giving him hope. False hope, guys. False hope. But there's no false hope on this stream. Only real hope remains. Crazy, man. Is it a good bar? Sif. How you going, Zap? How was today's 10 applications for an IT job?
A distance where a putt could get away, but that, in for a par.
It's okay if it was 10 minus 10 applications. Fourth hole already, guys. Just blazing through this.
Yeah, the biggest bummer about today, dude, was get out of there. Dang it.
Man, that sounds like some subpar's kind of place. You can't talk about today, but I hope you're doing well, Zap. Zap, we're always in your corner, man, okay? Sometimes laughing at you, sometimes supporting you. Both are equally important in my book. At least you ain't getting told by Google Gemini that, like, you don't fit in on YouTube.
Oh, weird. I missed that.
Make it. But not too far.
Good smart play right
I just haven't laughed
positive you can clear it
as hard as I
You can't
laughed
take
last
on that
night in a
water.
very
It's
long
just
time.
a short wedge in from there.
That's amazing, man. Even Kuna coming in this morning, guys, being like, Rival Gaz, you are the only reason why I'm opening YouTube today at all. But guys, YouTube doesn't... They don't value any of this shit. Literally can't hear him. You'll get louder.
Chance to get one in close from here. This, his second.
He's having one of these downward slopes. Obviously, maybe not as downward as going, like as downward as what I'm going from like 50,000 down to 20. Yeah, let's do this. But honestly, it doesn't matter. They're just numbers. Literally just numbers. And the reason why it doesn't matter is because it turns out it never mattered. Oh, why did I not apply full power?
And that ball not wanting to cooperate, and it is into the hazard. So, with a shake of the head, he'll...
Honestly, Zap, I think he's at max. He's always at max. Let me have a look, though. Yeah, max. That's just him being quiet.
Sorry, man. I think this is... I'm talking, like, pretty normally. I wonder if there's, like, a slider down on my XLR or something. I don't know.
That's his day. Zap says, K, I'm out of here. Latest, guys. Send it. Okay, Gabe.
That ball just had a mind of its own there. No way to get it to stop. And it winds up in the water. So now following the drop, this will become the 6th shot.
I'm literally further away than ever. Straight on in.
Not a
wow.
Golf here. It is that time to pick up and move on.
Well, he's ordinarily always loud and clear, guys, so... It's just a day. By his own admission.
Straight up. Not good.
So much power. This way. Oh. This game, like, this gives no indication.
No, that
That's
ball
all
got
good.
slowed up by the branches, and it is going to wind up in the hazard.
Tough
So
day
now
on the
after
green
drop,
today.
Time to try again.
Toughest day of my life. No, not really. Yeah, guys, Lady Gaz was enjoying Sydney, though. She was like, if only we could live in Sydney. I agree. Here we are in Canberra, of all places.
In that first cut, it's a little bit less than 2 inches. You can see the golf ball. Should be able to get at it, but may not be able to control the spin. We'll see.
What's like the biggest difference?
Oh, Sydney is just like... It's probably twice as expensive. But it has everything. It's a real popular place. You know, it's got an energy about it. Everyone's like doing stuff.
And
beautiful people, beautiful things. I'd probably be able to get a job in Sydney. Because they've got more private industry, guys. In Canberra, it's all government. It's literally all government, so...
Wow.
And that means that you got to be a government kind of person.
Right.
You know what I mean? The kind of person who, like, doesn't go to work at all for years at a time. I'll take it. How empty is Australia? Extremely barren. Extremely barren. And the Australian people aren't as enterprising as you Americans. So the majority of the interior of the country, like we don't have in Arizona, for example. The only reason why there's anything at all in the interior parts of the desert parts of the country is because of the native people, the native aboriginals.
And the computer dials this one up at 26 feet.
Straight in, thank you, game.
Yeah, boys, some missteps earlier in the hole, but that was as good a putt as you will see. And this will somehow only be a bogey.
Yeah, Sydney's a W, though, but, like, in order to live there, I definitely have to be working. It's expensive, guys. And now that we know that, like, I don't belong on YouTube either, it's, like, more of a push in this direction. But there's plenty of time for it in the future. Wow. What a recovery. No, seemingly, man, it's a bit like living in, like, LA or whatever, you know? It's just expensive and everyone's got to be productive.
That's going to be up the left-hand side.
But, you know, I was thinking, like, of just about doing something completely different than anything that I've ever really done.
And the green.
I don't even care if it's super humble, you know what I mean? Like... I could even just do, like, immigrant work. Wow.
Ball sitting okay here for his second here.
I pretty much lived my life where I've done whatever I wanted, so... I don't mind just, like... trying something random or whatever the opportunity is that comes my way. It doesn't need to be prestigious or anything. Just needs to fill my day in. Man. That was cool though.
Rival Gaz Season 5
good soft
quietly
hands. That is nicely
streams administration work from a desk.
Anything but that.
Just an IRL.
Yes, a good look at that one.
Shout out to that one kid working at Amazon who was just streaming himself in the Amazon warehouse.
That's wild.
He was making so much money. Well, you should keep trying, man. Definitely keep trying. One of the easiest ways to change your life, like all rich people play golf or know something about golf. You're in good hands, you know what I mean? Probably make triple the money just doing sound for like the golf club. This is not a Baja Blast, guys. Just standard sand bunker action. Okay.
Big backspin.
Well, there's more evidence why the long bunker shot is so difficult. Now, a good short game.
Nailed it.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, I've got some thinking to do, guys. I've got to figure it out. Lady Gaz doing all this cool development stuff. Even more development stuff coming up after this if we get good news from the State Department. So yeah, I'm going to have to figure out something to do. Seems like life is like going in a different direction. Sif. Just like my golf game today.
Okay, can't take putts that length for granted, but that's in for a par.
And 4, he's doing well. You know, guys, because like I can't even make this stuff up, you know what I mean? Like, because YouTube is like the black-haired man is bannable in chat, but colored-haired man or whatever is fine.
I'm just saying gay. Calling
You can be
somebody
gay, but you can't be Rival Gaz on YouTube. Cruising through these holes today. Damn.
Comes off the flagstick. And that will kick away a few feet, but a very good shot right there. You can't be more dialed in than that.
Almost. You said a zaps. Check in socials, guys.
Chance now for another birdie.
Oh, my turn? Okay. Yay!
Yeah, the good play continues.
Some relief.
5 under on the day.
Yeah, let's just do a standard little thing. So much for a standard little thing.
A woman's has to go to the hospital now.
May they rest in peace.
You ended up killing that guy in Expedition 33? I was like having to charge my phone and shit.
The red dude or whatever?
Second from out of
Yeah,
the pines.
whatever.
Yeah,
the
yeah,
first
yeah.
shit, butthole monster.
Totally did.
Okay, cool.
The thing is, you can play that game and you can like get it all like dialed in a certain way, make it so much easier. That's just not how I'm playing it.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm glad I got through.
Has to be thrilled with that second shot here to the par 5, Frank. Got everything out of that.
Yeah, did well just to advance the ball so far down the fairway. And now a fairly straightforward third shot.
Yeah, dude, I can't imagine playing that game on like on a big TV, dude. That shit would make me sick to my stomach. The way that the camera just whips and all that.
Yeah, it's all very like, it's cool, but you know, games just require, it works. I don't know. I just think there's better things out there. Watch. Mountain Dew strikes again.
Did I properly guess the French word you were talking about?
Good little bunker shot, just splash it out, let the ball run towards the flag.
Oh, is that why I just thought you were just being clever in chat.
No, that was like, is that the word he's talking about? The cinematic mezzanine.
Mountain Dew. Baja Blast.
That one kind of took off on him. That'll happen sometimes coming out of the bunker, and that scoots right on by.
Look, they did well. It's not all the time that it's going everywhere or whatever. There's just no real easy way to put it. It's just like, it's turn-based, but as cruel as a Souls-type game. Because it isn't a Souls-type game, it doesn't have any of the rest of the stuff that makes it more enjoyable to learn what's going on. It's just quite literally, it's at 0 and then 100. 0 and then at 100.
Right.
Yay!
That's well done right there. A good save for par at the 9th. And that will be a 31.
But the game must be completely beatable, right? Like, Asmongold beat it.
Well, you seem like you're making progress. It doesn't feel like metaphor to me.
No way. Absolutely not like metaphor.
Yeah.
Which means, and that's what made beating metaphor like all the more special than when it was done. Literally, like, some moments in that game were just like, and at least the way that I played it, you know what I mean? Like, I guess for the average skibbity kid who's Japanese, it's like, yeah, you got all summer to play this, so make sure that, like, you go and redo that whole area. Better be thorough now.
Right.
Yeah, I posted this thing in the Discord about, like, Battlefield 6, and they were talking about, like, all of these. I couldn't really understand what it was they were talking about. It's just like, it's just too complicated. There's a class that changes where you respawn, spawn points or something like this.
So you have like a little flare that you drop, and if you die, then you spawn at that flare. And in prior games, what it was saying was snipers would get into these like really crazy, hard to reach areas where they'd have a wild advantage, and then you'd kill them, and then they just spawn there, and there was no limit to that. They could just keep doing that. But now they've made it limited, so that it's actual like an item, not like just a perk to have with inside the class. I think is like the way that I understood it.
Yeah, and I think what they're going to do is that they're going to have ultimately achieved the best Battlefield ever, but it just quite frankly won't be COD.
Now his second.
And
yeah, no, for sure.
With the map maker and everything like this, like, everyone's saying, the feedback that I saw online was like, all the Halo modes are going to be possible. So I guess that's a W for that community and all this kind of stuff. I just don't really know what's there for COD players. Other than just something that's different, so that way when the next COD comes out, they're so relieved that they've got back, they got COD back.
Yeah.
Because what COD has got right is the thrill of the fight. They got the thrill of the fight right. It's just very simple.
Not super close, but safely on the green.
We turn to Notabegay the third for this look at birdie.
Well, he's had great conversion on putts like this.
But I'm looking forward to play it. I can't wait to play it, guys.
He's left himself with very makeable opportunities.
Shivers, I didn't go all the way back. The guy was saying how it's very makeable opportunity.
Short. Yeah, COD feels very simple. That's what it is, you know? Like, oh, whatever. And I don't know. I don't know if Battlefield's gonna feel that way or not. It does feel like it's gonna be more complicated, but maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe they make the systems all super intuitive. So
we'll see. You're right, Zap. Even I've got to turn them up. But that's easy for me to do. He doesn't have to change anything.
let me see if I've done something.
You might not have.
Is that better? Better?
I honestly can't tell because, like, for me, you're all limited. You know what I mean?
Is that better?
Let's just say yes.
Okay. I mean, I don't think I did anything. You know what? I can't really hear myself. Usually I can a little bit, so maybe.
It's just so strange. Computers are so funny because it's all set, and then like
Everything
one
will
day it
work,
just is
yeah.
not set. When I had to change the stream setup, guys, to go back to landscape.
Okay.
So it's just like, oh my god, there's just so much stuff to do that you never have to tinker with.
Mic 100%. Mixer, mic.
I don't know, maybe he just needs to like move his little sliders up and down. That's all. That's the only thing I could think it could be.
Okay, how about that?
No, that seems quieter.
It's a quieter? I'm quieter right now?
Now you're louder.
Okay. All right. Well, there it is.
That's as good as it's getting, guys. I can turn him up, but I know tomorrow he's gonna be louder.
What about, is that better? Or is that better?
Honestly, they sound the same. I had to turn you up by 6 dB. But when I say that, it's just like you're ready. God, now it's going to get complicated. I can hear you.
Okay. I just like wiggled a cord and like Solar was like, nothing's plugged in.
They sound the same, yeah.
I don't know, man.
It's just a day, I guess.
It's so funny because like I literally didn't change shit.
The magic of audio.
I think Gaz took his gate off. Did you change your gate?
Me? I don't think so.
Because I can hear, I like never have been able to hear you like clicking or like using your controller, and I can hear it.
I can hear that sometimes too.
It's crazy.
I am like closer to it though.
Oh, maybe that's it, yeah.
Proximity. Scuffed it. Take me to the happy island.
And this one gonna settle into the bunker off the tee.
Bit of a sideways day for everybody today. YouTube.
What? Game.
He escaped.
Want to make sure you catch this cleanly. His second to the par 5.
Good shot.
That's
I'ma do it.
Great. After the tee shot, puts himself in really good position here on the par 5.
See that honk? His geese be honking. Laters, dude. Thanks for stopping by. Game.
Now this for another birdie. Yes, very methodically.
Seriously, that little quacks or whatever it is that's going on. I didn't even have tea today. Just had that little bit of extra coffee. Sleep like a baby tonight, then.
You and me both.
Huge roll.
Right at it.
Typical.
Well, that drive was enormous. I know it's in the rough, but that is long.
It is in the rough, but it appears to be a pretty good lie. Should have a go at this. His second now at the 12th.
Might work. No. No.
This one moving left here for birdie. He'll say he should have made that.
I'd agree with that. I'd agree with that, commentators. So I guess King of the Hill tomorrow then.
Maybe.
That's so nearly
Maybe.
Par
Maybe
is
I'll
all
watch
he'll
it
have to
Thursday.
show for it.
W-scheduled programming.
You know, I have no idea. I get so excited about things like that, and then, like, I don't know. Fizzle out pretty quick. This is risky.
Seems like a total W move. Coolest shot in a while.
How many days is she in Sydney?
And that one not on
She's
the
there for the
green,
week.
but not in a terrible spot either.
Oh, okay.
Sitting up in the short grass.
Yes, long course. Only managers. I managed to get a preview of like who was in the training. They're all like managers of this corp, that corp, whatever.
This one measures out to 15 feet. Not quite on line, and that'll drift a couple feet by.
under par for the round.
Is today really episode 99?
Yeah, apparently.
Tomorrow marks the first 100 days.
I think so, but I couldn't tell if it was 100 days of season 4 or season 4.5. I think it's of season 4.5.
Yeah, well, I mean, that's what yeah. Well, I mean, 100 episodes are 100 days since you stream every day, so.
100 days, Zap, get them applications in.
The first 100 days. We're gonna have a Rival Gaz briefing. We're gonna all sit around a table and we're gonna tell him all the great things he's done.
I already found out early, man. Don't belong on YouTube. Thanks, Gemini.
We're gonna talk about how tight the borders are on this stream.
Everything flowing really well right now. Coming on.
Much better to know than not know, guys. Believe me.
Solid tee shot as well.
You know, if you're watching the VOD or whatever, you're watching this randomly on YouTube, make sure you go and support your favorite streamers. If you don't support them, then they can't last. 100 days of season 4.5.
Frank, halfway home on maybe the toughest par 4 in the golf course.
Yeah, for some reason, for such a big green, it's always hard to get that second shot close.
Close, yeah, I'll take it.
A little long, as we can see, and a little too...
Just clicking out one sec, guys. I am looking for something.
What did Gemini say? Because I missed this.
Well, Gemini and I talk about the stream because it like watches the stream and like reads all the reads the transcripts and everything, and then like looks at all my analytics, and then it knows everything that's going on. Okay, I'll find this in a bit. I just realized, guys, that I forgot to put the season 4.5 badge underneath Rival Gaz News Corp. The little logo. Attention to detail, Gaz. Maybe I'll spruce it up for tomorrow, make it gold.
That is too bad. That would have been a good birdie, but not.
But yeah, when I say like, oh, I don't fit in on YouTube or whatever, they're Gemini's words. When is season 5 coming out? Says that probably next year, because at the moment it's the 8th month of the year. Hopefully in the next few weeks we'll hear something positive from the State Department, which will mean that means something's going to happen for a whole month. I'll still be streaming then. And then we go to America for a month. Season 5 was meant to be Rival Gaz Does America, but like due to the situation as it is, I can't produce that, so I'm definitely just going straight up on a holiday, which is amazing. Not sure if you guys have heard or not, but they're interested in creating a new policy where if you're gonna need a visa, which I don't think I believe I need a visa at all, being an Australian. They're saying if you need a visa, like you're going to have to front up 15 grand as a bit of a bond to make sure that you don't do anything.
Good lord.
And
dude,
that's going to like, honestly, if I've got to pay 15,000, guys, I don't think I will. I'll pay it, but like that would impact what I would do. That's just 15 grand that I'm not spending in the economy.
Yeah, That is, I did not hear that. That's wild.
Well, yeah, it's just really sad that so many people are out in the world just like ruining things for everybody else. But that's why, guys, you know, you got to take it while you can get it and get it while you can. Don't sit idle. No, don't sit there dreaming, because like you're dreaming, but there's like a million Indian cunts just waiting to take your job. And they're going to take it. You're just going to let them take it.
Absolutely smashed it. Cart path.
Escaped. He's on a sneaky mission. So basically, like, oh, Ethel's here. She must be getting hungry, guys. Hour and a half early. So to it. 2.5 hours early.
Yeah, dude. I was gonna say, she got so much time.
See what he can do with this one. His second at the 15th. Just want to avoid the flyer lie coming out of that rough.
Yeah, my turn to play now. Which means we will be back in December. You know, so there's like plenty of themes and stuff that I could do around December, but like I got to figure out a stream house. I've decided I want a stream house. I think like executive apartments and stuff are cool, but Canberra is just like, the city's puny, so it's just not really worth it. Hello, Longbacks. Trust you're doing well. And so, yeah, like, to just revisit the conversation, those subs, it's just like, because Gemini knows everything. Right. It's just able to, like, tell you what's going on.
A little short, little left, but inside 10 feet, so even I can't really criticize that.
And there's nothing that I can really do about it, you know what I mean? It's not really up to me. Because it's like a market condition, if that makes sense.
Mm-hmm. It does.
Yeah, and so it's just like there's no demand for this. And that's okay. Never made it because there was a demand.
That one right in. That's a good putt. And it's in
Just
for
made
birdie.
it. What games you playing again? Hopefully you're having fun. Hopefully I can play a fun game sooner or later. A game that brings joy.
I mean, I figured Abiotic Factor was a fun game, but I guess you're not having as much fun with it.
Shivers. Environmental destruction to the max. Oh, that's amazing. You have access to them? I don't think they're available in Australia. Otherwise, I totally would. Gotta play them on emulator. Freeze. What a position.
Decision time here at the par 5, and that lie really determines everything.
I had to do the whole thing. I'll do it again.
On the pine
It was
straw.
fun.
Just how far,
It was a W game.
how much can you get out of this lie?
Gemini also didn't deny that the viewership in the shorts feed was like inauthentic or whatever. Language is a powerful thing, guys, especially if like you got training and analyzing it too. Okay, crazy punch. That's clearly gonna hit that. Ah, shivers.
Right, and that is trouble. Oh, and let's hope that's not a precursor of things to come. It is into the lake.
Quiet, Frank.
16. So now after the drop, this is going to be his 5th shot into this par 5. Okay, sensible play right there, and that one on deck.
So yeah, if I can get a stream house and if I can get an idea by December, then that's probably what I'd do. Start season 5. I would have had a break between seasons and all this stuff. I think a big thing is just where it's going to be streamed. Got to find some way to stream it. Depending on the platform, I think I'll get some ideas about like what characters to play or what games to play or whatever it is.
It had been a clean card to
Be cool to try something that I haven't done.
Splash of cold
Place I haven't
water
streamed.
as he finishes off a double bogey.
One sec, guys.
Nope, just not enough earth there to slow that ball down, and it is going to wind up in the hazard.
How am I all the way over here? Is this the hole?
No, this is where you start.
Wow.
I fucked it up. I hit an alligator.
W. Crazy actual alligators. I thought he was just saying stuff. Would they be there?
To their knees, but that is about as well as you hit a tee shot here at 17.
Very good, very good.
Chance now for another birdie. Yeah, that's a very well played hole. A good tee shot, and it's capped off by the birdie here at 17. This one starting a hair right.
That's a whopper of a tee shot. Couple more bounces. Oh, just in the first cut.
-10. I think that's like the best he's done in a long time. Indeed. Pine cones.
It's now his second from just off the fairway.
Crazy approach. Okay, a punch it is. I think I underestimate how effective a punch can be.
You'd think he'd be good at bunker shots. He's been in so many today.
Might want to take a shovel with him.
Time to Baja Blast, guys. This one's for Mountain Dew. DJT.
Oh, that hit the flagstick.
Sorry, Don.
That's 2 flag sticks today.
2 in 1 match. This double. Nearly. Okay, final hole. Let's go.
Okay.
Thank you, game.
Good putt for his
Plus
par
1.
here at the 18th green.
Minus
And this
10.
will be a 1 over par round of 73. Frank, pleasure as always. I'm sure we've got lots more rounds
W
to look
score,
forward
dude.
to.
Yeah, well done, Rich. We fooled them
Thanks,
again.
man. If I wouldn't have hit it in the
So
water,
for Frank Nobilo, notably gave the
minus 11 before.
Gave him like the smallest penalty ever. Very close to leveling up. A few more courses. All right, you two, we're going to change games to Abiotic Factor. No Ethel. We get some water. Thank you very much as always, guys. You know, I sincerely appreciate everything. Into the Lombax Science Facility, here we go. Apparently almost 5,000 players in the Battlefield 6 beta.
Yeah, I wonder if... No, nobody's in the Discord.
Just gonna grab some water, guys. What's he wondering?
If Dangerous and any of them were playing it.
Oh, I hope he likes it. I got this pistol?
Where'd you get a pistol?
I have no idea, but I ain't a gun-wielding guy in this game. Except for that shotgun that one time. Okay, getting some water, guys. One sec.
unsanctioned entities detected. Contact containment staff immediately. All vacant perforations will be resetting in 3, 2, 1. Reset complete.
You said it, Zap. They're good too, you know. It's watching things slowly trend in the opposite direction.
Oh, what the shit?
Yeah, I don't know what this is. Put it away.
Zombies breaking into our base now.
Lame, dog. I'm gonna cook all of this food because it is expiring. I guess I gotta wait until daytime. It is blue, bro. Australian spring water with bubbles. It's so yum. I just need some metal scrap somewhere. Bottom drawer, maybe? Nope. Yep.
Under attack.
Yep.
Is the base still under attack?
Nobody here.
Okay.
Fortunately. Oh wait, this dude. They literally just walked around the corner.
Got a snack?
Oh, they wrecked all my stuff. Okay. One thing at a time then. We can rebuild. Next one. Final one. How did I do this last time? I just like clicked A. Perfect. Base is seemingly... That's what we're after. Time to cook. So much cooking to do. Put it in the pot. Shivers. I'm just gonna fry it. All fry. Fry. Cannot bake cooking pot, it says. That's fine. Wonder if there's another fry pan in here somewhere. Big anvils. So many anvils. It's cooked, that's one. That's two.
Alert. There has been a complete containment failure. Please make your way to
Ah, seems like we lost the other fry pan.
Have an efficient and effective day.
Solo fry pan. And I haven't had a good stir fry in a long time. How'd that chili go on the on the exit? That cheer you up? Don't expect a response.
When did...
Man, all this food went right in shivers.
When did I eat chili?
When did he eat chili, guys?
Oh, shit.
Well, that food just went rotten as I was trying to cook it. So sad. Just stack it up outside the base. Thanks for all the likes, guys. 3 likes is huge. Every like counts. Oh, I guess I can repair the spear thing. Oh no, that's a different shivers. Pewtery pods. Yeah, I'll take that, thank you. There's elite. Computery pots.
Which do you metal scrap?
I got some. These computery bits. Here they are, 30. I can repair this hitty thing too. No, it's a perfect nick. It says item not damaged all of a sudden. Whatever, game.
He's reached his limit.
At least there's no quick time events in this. Set the security system. My character needs water. And we made a lot of progress yesterday, and I don't really remember anything.
Me either, bro. So... You're not alone in that.
I think we have to go up, maybe, at some point. Oh no, we need these things in this room. What are they? Flow control module requires night essence. Game's turning into World of Warcraft. The need of night essence. Ammo, an SMG, that's a W. If Subpar left this in his wake.
Ah!
Character already needs to sleep.
No!
That bad, hey?
I think I was almost there. Okay. Get to bed. Oh.
Let me lie down on the big couch.
Fancy mega couch. thought that was in game for a second. It sounded delicious.
It's pretty good. Saxby's make really great water in Australia. It's pretty much like, how do I describe it? It's basically soda, just with no soda. Basically soda with no pop. It's just soda water, but like they've managed to make it where it tastes like you're drinking like pop, but like there's no pop. I don't know how to describe it.
Is it flavored or is it just water?
Just water. But it tastes like it just tastes like a Coke or whatever your drink is, you know what I mean? It's just, that's absent. I don't know how they did it.
I mean, it sounds crazy.
It's super bubbly.
Okay, just where things get hard, bro.
Okay, well, I got my pokey stick. We're just taking them out one at a time.
There's two here. So there's one to the right of us. Yep, they see us.
I had nothing to do with that. Oops. Bleeding out.
I'm out of bandages. Oh shit. Paper scrap.
Okay, run back to the base.
This guy's running after you.
If I remember where the base even is. Remember this bit, because it involves the elevator. It depends. Gonna die, but it's okay, guys.
A sip of water would suffice.
Really should have a death counter. Beep beep. He's gonna curl up in my bed and die. It's just a matter of time. The bandages. They fit in on YouTube.
Cloth. I found cloth.
Dead Gemini. Okay. Respawn, let's go. Where's my stuff? I died right on my bed to make it so my stuff would appear here. Gone. Not on my person. There's a baseball cap though. I'm gonna take that dangerous. Are we gonna play Battlefield, guys, on controller? Okay, I'm gonna come back up.
Yep, I'm just hanging out so nobody spawns. I haven't like gone anywhere extra.
See, like, my theory is that the aim assist is gonna be just gorgeous in Battlefield to make up for like the complexity of the game. And like it's brand new, right? So they're gonna want everybody to be enjoying it.
Here you go.
911. Some nachos here if you want them.
I mean, yeah, I'm not gonna fucking turn down your kindness. Okay.
Okay.
Can we, like, slide by this guy?
Enemy!
It says 0 out of 8, but it won't let me reload or anything. Rip.
W.
Kick in the butt.
There's ammo right there on the floor. Underneath him.
Dog hiding.
He was hiding it with his Elvis.
His crotch pouch.
Crotch pouch.
His cock pouch.
Cock pouch.
Oh, there's a knife. Okay, shotgun go.
We shall.
Oh. Shivers, dude. There's 2 of them there.
Dubs, no!
Shot, there's another one. Okay, he didn't see us.
He hasn't seen us. Radio pack. Says he was turned into Swiss cheese, but he's still alive.
Oh, here's my stuff. Hell yeah. Okay, do you need ammo? Because I have a lot of it now.
I'll grab some. Load this pistola.
Alright, bro. I'm gonna get some food. Do you want any food?
Yeah, let's get some to eat. I'll buy a soda too. Vending machine be bending.
There's some salts for you. You can either have the doze nut or the salts. You pick.
I'll have salts. And there's a drink here for you.
Oh, thank you.
Out of stock, Rip. Out of stock, Rip.
Oh. Oh.
There's some berry coming right up. Out of stock, Rip.
Shake. What? Oh, there it goes.
There it goes, guys. There it goes. Okay, let's eat these salts. Nothing better than a little snack. I may as well have a drink too. Cheers to unpopularity. Whoa. Oh my god!
You are finished here.
I don't know if you can make it back.
Yeah, I'm coming.
I didn't finish him. He finished me though. Yes, I never stood a chance.
But you saw how fast he dropped me.
Run around this corner. I can't beat while dying. Should be here any second, guys. You give me a moment to scroll. Wish drops incoming. Skins and a weapons package. W.
What? How the fuck do I get to you?
Never gonna make it back.
Have hope. Shit.
It's doing it.
I'm so lost.
Shout out to all my lurkers on Twitch. Oh, am I dead?
It looks like you might be.
Alright, straight back to bed. Let's roll.
Okay, I'm coming back enough to... Oh, laser lab. I think this is where I'm supposed to be going.
Just gonna take the lift up.
Okay.
Or as they call it in this game, a tram.
I'll hit my beeper. Oh, I see you. I see your name. Wait, where do you go? Oh, the tram. Yeah.
What's happening?
We did it. Oh, here it is. This way.
Walk straight on out and blast this fool.
Walk straight on in and blast him? You got it. Hell yeah.
Noob. Definitely a skill issue. This guy looks like Dr. Eric Vance. The zombie.
We've gone up there. How do we get... It's over there. How do we get over there, dude? It's not, that's kind of a hypothetical one. I know you know as much as I do right now.
If I cross this line, this robot's gonna chase me.
Yeah, you don't want to do that. Find you. Oh no. Sorry.
Antiverse wheat turns into these funky crystals. Also lost you.
Oh, beeping. Just going in circles.
I think we might have to cross where the robot is.
Oh, really? Okay. Just making sure there's not like a hidden thing.
And a disc. Yeah, just grab. Grabbing everything.
Alright, so cross where the robot at, he says.
Let's go, let's do this.
Where's the robot at? I don't remember.
He's somewhere.
Right here. Okay, cross up there, you're saying? Okay. Well, hold on.
Got something for this?
shit, where's my battery, dude? My battery's freaking gone, Gaz. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Boom.
It's time to chop a name.
Run over here. Hey, buddy.
Come get chopped. For some reason, Lex Friedman is worried.
There's no context beyond it. He's just worried.
P-Doom.
He says P-Doom? That's what he's worried about?
Rest in peace, robot.
I don't like to hear that, dude.
Jailbroken CPU?
W. Yeah, I don't like to hear that. Because he was really, like, didn't believe it. He was like, no, it's not a big deal.
Oh, no, I'm just cracking a joke.
Oh, okay.
I don't believe he's in fact worried at all.
No, okay, yeah. He didn't seem to be. It says it goes down. For sure have not been in here. Yeah, well, the doors are open like we've been in here. Maintenance, all these doors are open. I mean, we killed that robot, so that's a W.
For that jailbroken CPU.
Oh my god, did I just walk down? What am I doing? Yeah, the episode that I posted in Discord, he's talking to the CEO of...
I've got that open, I just haven't listened to it.
Dude, I actually think you're really gonna like that episode a lot. They talk a ton about, it's just like...
Listening?
There's so many, like, high points of, like, everything we talk about and do. Like, from talking about games, game theory, like, 5-point models. He talks about, like, 5-point models and the PhD he was working on. How it all applies to AI. Like, it's just... It's such a sick episode, like, truly. I've been really, really enjoying it. And I think it does a really good job of painting, like, the positive side of AI versus, like, the other episode I listened to, which was, like P-Doom. So, right above you. I'm coming.
That's death by P, apparently.
Yeah, dude, death by P. A huge problem. Okay, so I have a couple of ideas. Hold on, let me beep you. I have a couple of ideas, man.
Have you been down here? I'm listening.
I think so. Beep me again so I can get to you, because
I went down the lift.
Okay, going down the lift. Jump to my death right there. Where's the lift? Got it. I just think you're really gonna like it, man. I think you're really gonna vibe with everything they talk about. It's like in the description they don't talk about games like almost at all. Okay, hold on, guys. Oh, I need anti-thermite. We need anti-thermite, dude. Because we haven't been in here.
Okay, you're gonna have to beat me so I can catch up to you.
Yeah, we haven't been in here.
Here you go.
It's a power saw. What?
I found it.
Thank you. It's pretty good. These are pretty important. It's like honestly probably one of the most important things in the game, I think. Okay.
It's good to hear some positive things about AI.
We're back. Yeah, man. Well, it's a really good. It's a
colder
really
and I'll
good
be
talk.
homeostatic.
Okay, how do we get? Yeah, we've done some ice cream in there. Oh, you can open these.
Ice cream.
Those are locked. Oh, dude, there's a cooked pork chop for you too.
Save this for a rainy day.
Okay, I just... Alright, so this is my idea. So we haven't, there's
For today, we'll be stopping momentarily.
we're missing some things.
Outside of containment.
And there's a couple of traders.
Have an efficient and effective.
Besides the guy, the, whatchamacallit guy?
Blacksmith?
The blacksmith, yeah. So there's a couple of
I
traders.
don't think you can say that on
besides him.
YouTube anymore. Can you? Smith? Let's call him the Smith.
Oh, there's also one other place. Hold
I
on.
perceive a distinct lack of snacks.
Stop complaining. Yeah, there's one other place we haven't been. Or like I found. Good night.
Good night, Lombax.
Guess good night.
Find cover.
He died.
Oh, he's fighting. I gotta get in there and fight with my co-op.
He going down. He took like 8 bullets. Still didn't die.
There were 2. Where's the second one? Okay. So anyways, like I was saying, there is a spot in here. I'm just gonna wait on you because I think it's right up here around the corner.
Just grabbing these refined carbons.
Nope, not that way. This way. We're gonna go up and left. And then... Nope, not in there. Where is it?
I perceive a distinct lack of snacks.
Last... I'm right here. Right behind you. Oh, where is it, dude? There's a little, like, back room. Watch this just end up being stupid. Is this it? This is it. This is it. Wait, where'd you go? Oh, down the stairs, right behind you. So... I think we need to grab something to put here.
you serious? Freaking dog. Yeah, better eat this ice cream before I die. Got a trash can that I can place.
Yeah. Yeah. That'll work.
Okay, that's the only place to go.
You gotta crouch when you come in. You gotta jump crouch.
Yeah, this will be my next challenge now. Amazing work doing it on the first go. Is it a jump and then a crouch?
Yeah, you jump and then crouch. Here. You wanna see it again? You just gotta hold the forward button the whole time you're doing it too. Like I hold W, like it's almost kind of a like feel like I'm walking up against the wall. The guy's like not crouching after he's jumping. I'm sure you're pressing it. I'm just like when I'm
probably
seeing
not.
It, he's not crouching.
Okay.
There it is. Nice.
The trash compactor from Star Wars.
You see, there are things up there now.
I see. Should we just not climb this big blue ladder?
Maybe we can. I don't know. There's a vent. Oh. You go ahead. You got
Is that open behind you?
This malnourishment?
No. So yeah, the vents are underneath us now. I think we need to stack furniture inside of there. You're basically playing Fortnite at this point. Grab a bunch of...
As if there wouldn't be like something more obvious than like climbing up some skibidi wall.
I mean, probably. You're probably right. 100%. You're probably
Where's
right.
the trader?
So that brings me to my second idea. It's the trader. So let's go do that then.
This feels like an exit rather than like an entry.
I also think that you found something, and I don't know if you ended up fully exploring it. A ways back. So I'm gonna beep you.
Scene?
Bless you. When you
God
got
bless
carried
you.
by a robot.
Oh yeah. No, we did that.
cell.
We did all of that.
Alert. There has
Did you like?
containment
No!
Uh-oh.
Failed to press E.
Hey, this door's open. Glowing shard. What?
I think he's up there somewhere. He took a zip line.
Oh, yep. Sorry. Here.
Yeah, and then he's up there. Okay.
I'm coming to you.
Whatever's going on, it'll be something to do with their work in containment block. Those cowboys can't tell a boson from a bath mat, and sometimes I wonder if they even care. As soon as they set foot in another dimension, all good sense goes out the window.
Let's go. Right here.
Literally, slippery eel.
We haven't been through here in a minute, right? Actual.
Lots of anti-burst stuff in here.
You walked in there. We haven't been, we're on the front side of this. We haven't been in a minute.
Where is it?
It's our base. Yeah, that's the holding cell. You got locked in, actually.
Go that side door.
Yeah, up here, dude. When's the last time you... Shit. Okay, I think we go to the traders. I actually think that's like the best idea.
Let's go check them out. Can we drive this golf cart? Wow, this hot whack hit.
Something else we haven't been able to build yet.
See, this see it, report it thing, I think this would make a great sticker.
100%. I just wouldn't stare at it too long.
Moving right along. What's this thing, dude?
What thing?
This thing.
I analyzed that. We can actually build that now, but I don't really know what it does.
Unbelievable.
It's an X-ray. Yeah, we already opened that.
IS-091 is the most intense AV candidate we've ever encountered. Despite its appearance, it's a transcorporeal entity of some kind, invulnerable to any of the physical deterrents we've tested so far. Walls, doors, shielding, they do nothing to impede it. Intriguingly, it only appears to a single viewer at one time. Dr. Stern has that dubious honor. He identified it in the field and it followed him back here. Began materializing in the facility, looking for him like a lost puppy.
Damn, you think we need to kill that thing?
Have we been in here? There's a portal.
Yeah. I think so. Yes, we did. We have. Yep, for sure.
Ah, well.
It's okay, though. This is takes us back to manufacturing, so.
Watch, as if there'd be a second one and now I'm bleeding.
Oh, I got bandages.
Thank you.
Okay, so hold on. Journal. The train. So possible resources. The blacksmith. Warren has shit that we don't have yet. And Marion also has things we don't have yet. So, and those are in the office sector. So we need to go to the office sector. Which is this way.
The old base. If this guy at security just has something obvious.
I reckon you know what you need to do. And if you don't, well, don't look at me.
You got light gun repair kit, employee locator, stapler.
You know where to find me.
Wait, what? Employee locator?
Gotta admit, I figured an underground facility would be a bit more secure.
Light gun repair kit. We don't have yet. Employee locator. We also don't have yet. So both of those things we should probably get. Correctio. Wait, where'd you go? Oh. So we need to go to... Where's that guy at, dude?
Oh.
He was at the laser.
Oh, that guy, that in between worlds dude?
Wait, what? No, he was like... He's over here somewhere. I think we go up over this. And we got one more. Go in here. Yep. Go around. That goes into the pool area. Jesus, there's so many people, dude. Just running. It's locked. Take a tram there. Careful. Oh, right around here. He's in here somewhere. Oh, sorry.
Trip.
If I caught you, but if I did, I apologize. Where the hell is he, dude?
Well, there's this alien chest thing.
Yeah, we don't have the key for it yet.
Does he only like occasionally spawn?
I don't think that would be the case.
He's gonna lie down on the job, YouTube.
It should be right here. Where are you? What? There he is.
Time to wake up.
Hold on, I gotta do the same thing. I like have every symbol. You break the couch while I'm sleeping.
Worst frat party prank. You're looking for the Flat Hill Trader, you can build a scarecrow to spawn him at your base. You need to defeat one of the small Flat Hill monsters. That seems really handy. Subs, what do you think about that chatter?
Spoilers, bro.
Thank you.
Desert's more hydrated than I am.
Right, but...
Don't. The 1 and 2 chatters are toxic on YouTube, guys, so Thank you.
This is literally a game built on surprise.
Now we need a scarecrow. We were joking about you being a scarecrow for women yesterday. Thanks, dude. Now we got to figure out what a flat hill monster is.
That seems impossible. How Flat Hill is that outdoor area where we were.
Can we go back?
Yeah, but the monsters were like giants.
Maybe times have changed. You've got a shield now.
You look at it, dude.
I've got this spear and a handgun with no bullets.
A Flat Hill trader, huh? That's who it is, though. That's who we're looking for.
That is insane that someone can just put that together from our state of confusion. Too advanced to be AI. Also lost you again.
I can feel my blood sugar falling.
Honestly, I just need to have a look at the journal. I think I'm coming. I'm right. Yep. Hey, look, the store's not open yet. Oh, we open that door. Ow.
Hungry in the game and in real life. Gonna have pizzas again tonight, guys.
Nice, dude.
It's not a lot of food, though.
Let's just go.
But I felt smaller today.
W. Didn't even stand a chance.
They never do. What do you think CM stands for, anyway? Things that we can't say on YouTube.
Yeah. Ow.
You know what would be amazing is if this dude who just gave the handy hint, if he actually knows a ton about the game, he changes his username to Dr. Eric Mansk and goes around and helps people.
Yeah, I would be, I'd be less inclined to be, this is not the way, by the way, sorry. I doubled back and doubled down on it. I'd be less inclined to be upset at them.
Well, I'm not upset at them at all. This is the only ray of hope I have at the moment.
What? Game?
Okay, he let him through. Silo 3? Is this the way through there?
Through where?
The Flat Hill?
That's how we get... No. We can go, though.
Okay. He hit you with a backwards kick.
I am not doing well. Ow. Why is he just focusing me?
Circuit card, it says.
Oh,
Everyone seems to be chasing you.
You just gotta go down.
Following? Also took damage somehow. There's literally nothing even there. Going in? flat hill. The treehouse. Not Asmon's treehouse. Does he have a treehouse? I don't know.
You need to defeat one of the small flat hill monster.
One of the small ones.
I thought you said we need to feed it. I was like, how would we feed it?
I'm okay with feeding it.
Cannot open from this side. Game. I unlocked all of these things.
But how does one figure this out in the first place? Other than being a developer.
Well, yeah. I'm sure there's like all kinds of guides and shit now. There's still that thing, dude. This Dark Angel.
Maybe he's the small guy.
That looks like the scariest monster we would have.
Literally the scariest thing in this whole game so far. I want kids to play this game. For starters, kids have to eat peas.
I like this game. I know you, apparently
I don't like this game. See, there's more consistent fun to be had in this game than there is in Expedition 33. But there's no characters that make you feel things in your pants.
In this game? Is that what you mean? In this game there's no characters that make you feel things in your pants?
Well, maybe that floating thing.
I thought you were the guy that didn't want to feel things in their pants.
I'm just saying.
Look, there's ice cream.
Yeah, I smashed one. Can I have one? Look at this. There's a band right here. I'm gonna take that. Thanks to Gemini, make note of CM, the YouTube chatter. Make note of CM and their guidance. Hopefully it makes it into show notes.
You got it. Bless you, dude. God bless you.
Yeah, someone's talking about me. Something's happening. Hopefully Lady Gaz have a good time at leadership training or whatever. Think about leadership training, guys, that everyone wants to act like they're so cool or whatever. I'm not saying that she's trying to act like she's so cool. I'm trying to make the point that she's the coolest. Just gotta put that on record real quick. Definitely the coolest. She's just got a way with people, you know what I mean? Like, it's not like Rival Gaz, where Rival Gaz is just like, I'm intrinsically better than you, so you will follow. I don't think the little dude's gonna be hiding in a box. You reckon we can fight one of the big dudes?
No. I don't.
I'm starving.
I'm dying from hunger.
Did you not have any ice cream?
Not yet, dude.
Item is broken.
Stop!
Wow.
Oh god.
Let me into the adult store.
Whoa.
Lucky you don't have like a dick or whatever, because it's gonna get chopped off, dude. Come on, Ethel. Yeah. Wrong dog. Subs, what happened? Turn around for 1 second to get Ethel.
Try to run past him.
He wasn't gonna let you do that. We res him. Eat a revive. Oh, some kisses for me. Okay, down you get. Yep. Stokes wants a hug too. Okay, fine. Ah. You're a good dog too. You gonna say something? Like and subscribe?
Stokes.
Close enough. But we just don't fit in on YouTube, Stokes. That's okay, guys. Fuck fitting in. Just gonna listen to NWA and say, down with conformity. Whoa.
Spawned at the portal entrance. Coming back.
That's good. He seems to be quite obsessed with me.
We've done this.
Where's the little guy? There's meant to be a little guy.
Apparently.
He's got to defeat the small flat hill monster. Maybe they are in the other building around the corner.
I'm gonna go this way.
Yep, I see vaguely. Also, I just realized that flat hill is an oxymoron.
It is, yeah. Alright, I think you were going the right way.
We go in the sewers?
No, it's just a little loop. I feel like this is a waste of time. Not because it's wrong, but because I know for a fact we've done it. And we spawned the guy.
Once.
But it says you build a scarecrow.
And then you can spawn him whenever you fancy.
Fuck, do you unlock a scarecrow by building an armor thing?
By killing, you need to defeat the small one, and then I guess the rest is history. You get an item? His head, maybe? But I don't see any monsters. Only that one. Whoa!
I went through the portal. See? I know I've done this before, because now we don't even have to go inside. We don't have to
do we go in the vent?
We don't have to. If you don't want to, you just climb up the ladder.
You don't want to. Just want to find the little monster.
Dr. Derek Mance reporting, Research Director. IS-064 seems to sing to itself, if you could call it that, emitting a series of resonant tones suggestive of communication. The cavities that create these sounds appear to be the same cavities the creature uses to ingest anyone who comes within reach.
It's like this bowling alley. I thought it was cool. I can't find
That's
any
right.
monsters.
Leave. Leave this place, you crazy monster. Don't kill me. Ow.
Okay, now I'm in the library.
Yeah, of course, dude. I just died.
Because of gravity?
Well, I got stomped down a ladder. So, very technically because of gravity, yeah, but really it was the monster who stomped me.
That sounds like a W.
For who? The monster?
Still won't budge.
Okay.
Do you see me? Does he want to battle? Ooh. Shivers.
Go ahead and give up. There's a really easy way to get back to where, or to get to where I'm at.
Portal entrance?
Yep, portal entrance, yep. So if you go to the side of the building...
In the treehouse?
Like down... Yeah, go down the treehouse.
Okay.
And then come to the side of the building. I opened up this door right here.
Come to the side of the building. Good night, Zap.
Good night, buddy.
He opened up something somewhere, he said.
Yeah, right in
Is
front
this?
of you. You just saw it. No. You're going back. You looked at it. Nope.
Portal?
Nope. Yeah, you can take that. You can go there. That's fine. Not the portal. Not the portal.
Shit.
You come back through the portal?
Nope.
I think you can.
That's a one-way trip. Gotta go downstairs.
I'm gonna continue trying to unlock.
I'll continue to try follow basic instructions.
It was confusing, bro. That's not your fault.
Okay, so I'm back where I was.
Okay.
There's
So
a
walk
bounty
straight
basket.
out. Walk straight out. There you go.
Yep.
You see it. Nope. Left. Nope, not inside. Yep. You just walked right by it. Go back. I have a delay too, so it's like hard. It's against a brick wall, Gaz. There's like it looks like a cage against a brick wall. And there's a ladder inside.
The ladder that I
Two.
climbed up the first time.
That one you can go up that one. That's not the one I was talking about, but you can go up that one, then you can come across the bridge.
Huge.
I'm gonna wait for you inside. Because there's an elevator.
High fructose corn syrup facility.
hoping is we can go to the top of this and then somehow unlock the room where we can fight that monster, and maybe that has to do with the scarecrow. Because we didn't fight anybody in here.
No, it's just kind of spoopy.
We just ran. Oh shit. Yeah, so we got up here. That's the portal back. So, my question is...
Guess you can't take that zip line.
It's not a zip line. That's a problem. There's a whole area over there we cannot get to. I feel like if we could... Please tell me I can get my stuff. I can't. No, it's all the way up there. Okay, so I can't get it. Good, because I have a lot of shit on me. That's what we need. I don't think you're doing shit to him, bro.
He doesn't seem to be wanting to die at all.
Yeah, I don't think they do, dude.
Shivers. Oh, that's a lame. That meter seems to be going down. It's like a little meter. Is that just my weapon durability? No!
The green? Oh, my God. Oh.
Back to the treehouse.
I was right here.
Shan't be long. gotta be an easier way to like unlock this dude. He's in there. There's a door all the way on the right. It's just a little guy. There's a door won't budge. Nothing over there. Just gotta run. Oops. What the fudge? Okay, I'm back in here. Oh, I guess I gotta go out. Up and over and out or whatever.
I went through the portal. How? Not the one you think I went through, though. I went through the final portal.
Yeah, nice. Maybe just doing a loop. Make the guy spawn. What's this? Requires antifungal gelatin.
Yeah, what is that?
Don't have that yet, so there is a door that we've yet to open here technically.
I bet that's how you get to him. I bet that's how you get to him for
so
sure.
we need antifungal gelatin. Well, how do we get antifungal gelatin?
That's a great question, dude.
Another Abiotic Factor mystery in the game that's looking like it will not be completed.
What? We're completing this game, brother.
Not be completed without the use of a guide. Ooh, he grabbed me. I'm dead. Okay, just gonna go back to the bed?
To the base? You going back to the base?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm sure there's something there, but we need antifungal gelatin. Is that even something that we can make? Funk. Anti. The scarecrow. Maybe it's just a troll. Maybe this means nothing.
Imagine, dude.
This whole place is green and stuff.
Yeah, we have to reset the thing. Maybe we missed a room or something, dude. It's the only thing I can think of, because up to this point, the game has not been this hard.
The thing is, the game is quite elaborate, right? there's all this crafting, and you need all of these items, and you need all of this shit, and we're pretty far into it, right? So what I'm trying to say is that it's just a long time for somebody to maintain coherency. So maybe it's just completely possible you can just get to this point in the game and the devs just came back after Christmas when they were making it and just fucking whatever, do you know what I mean? I understand it, I'm the dev. They can just Google it and shit.
That would be a bummer if that's how it's going down.
I don't like Googling things, YouTube. Just like playing the game. And in the case of Rival Gaz, if I can't figure out your game on my own, then I just don't figure it out. Okay, so I gotta find a button or whatever to empty the radiation.
Yeah, we've pressed it before. I think it's in where we had our second base, Manufacturing West.
I'm just so terribly lost and confused.
I'm heading to Manufacturing West right now.
Yeah, looks like we're at the guide point anyway.
All my shit's broken. Get out of my way. God, people are killing me. It also doesn't help that the one day that I came into this game after like drinking for a fair amount of time, like we somehow like progressed so much. There were zombies. I don't know where the zombies came from. Okay. Where was it in here? I don't feel like trying to find it. Lost to the Abyss.
Yeah, I was just looking around.
Oh, hey.
Time check? No, not long until doggy dinner time.
Oh, I was looking at the journal. That's what I was looking at. Okay, Flat Hill. Yep. Office sector, yep. Blacksmith. Okay. Yep. So, soup recipes. Oh, look at all these soups, dude. Crazy.
Soups sound cool.
Yeah, dude, there's all kinds of soup. It's insane, honestly.
I don't feel like I'm any closer to finding this button.
Theories? No. Locations? No. Fish. We haven't caught any fish. Khan thinks I should explore the Helmholtz wing, but first I need to find a way across the chasm. We did that to get to the control center. And containment cell, now he's stuck. Certain he can get through the vacuum chamber and service elevator if I can get him out of there, so I need to find a way to the control center, then reset the security system. How hard can it be? There's a fucking map you can click on. Okay.
think Scuff's playthrough is like the average playthrough. Log in with your friends, chop each other up into skulls, log out.
It's the lab sector, and Freak's sure there is a way out. Looks like I'm gonna have to find it. She's gonna go round up. Okay, okay. Do the tram thing later. I'm going back and gonna try to go to one place.
Sounds good. I have no idea what to do.
I don't remember where the button is.
Same. I don't remember nothing.
Unfortunately.
That's all good.
Luckily, though, I mean, we seem to be not. I mean,
let's keep
radiation seems
exploring.
pretty bad. No penalty for death in this game.
I don't know, it seems like the things that you really need to do are contingent on things that aren't documented anywhere or whatever.
There's a lot of stuff in the journal. Believe it or not.
Okay, cool. Well, it's good to know, I guess.
Yeah, but it's like not like an explicit tool. You know what I mean? They're not like, hey, you should maybe check your journal.
Yeah, I don't know, like, everyone's got a different idea of fun, you know what I mean? This is my dead end, YouTube. Just follow him around. The next 32 minutes. Shame about his sword.
Yeah, it's, I mean, I don't think it's that hard to fix, but... I'm running past this guy and going to the right.
Invitant Diaboli.
Best KO's get back.
Oh, here's some of your stuff. How the fuck did we get to that one place, dude? Ugh. Now that's gonna bother me. There's a spot we were. Oh, I actually think we have to take a tram up, is what it is. Okay. Are these guys spawned back? Oh yeah, they all are.
Trippy.
The fuck?
Oh!
Thank you.
Nice of you to return the favor. all good, Ethel. Not long until doggy dinner time. 30 minutes. We can do it. Usually back to where we were. Nope. Now I've lost him. Now I'm dead.
No.
May as well charge this thing, I guess. Do some scrolling. Oh, it's ready.
Bing, bing.
Not long, doggies. Not sure what I can do to contribute in the meantime.
I can put up my beeper where I'm at. I made it over to that, I don't know, like the hem lock, hem hold, hem something.
W hem. Fun part of the game, perhaps. Let's go this way. Let's explore the facility. Great. Somehow trapped underneath all these cars. Guess this is where I die. Can I respawn? Oh wait, wow, this just kills me. Good to know. Subpart's all the way over there. Seemingly all the way over there. So what are you thinking? Like, what's the next step in this game?
I don't know, I'm just kind of following, like, what it says in the journal. It said, like, explore this area. It's like, okay. And I'm, like, actually closer to the thing. Like, I can see the dot. I'm on the correct side. Oh shit, I haven't been here.
Extraordinary.
Yeah, we haven't been here.
Well, that's cool. That's a good sign, guys.
Okay, I'm coming back down.
Subpart's making progress at least. No idea.
Oh no, wait, beat me? You're in the right area. You just went through the, yep. You just ran past the zombies and stuff. I'm like, I'm over here.
I'm dead.
Oh no. I'm trying to get these fools over my way.
I'll run all the way back here. Maybe I'll get a res. I think tomorrow's stream, guys, look like we got like 60 views, 55 views today. So I'm thinking like tomorrow it'll like go back down to like 25, and then it'll return, going back down to like 10, like half again. Oh, I didn't realize it was next to the button.
Distinctly anhydrous.
My weapons are in shambles. Okay. There's a guy around the corner. So these require all kinds of essence.
I think that essence is the thing from the animal that follows us. I think that's the same name. Yeah, it's the name.
I'm hacking this.
Cool.
Keypad doesn't seem to work right now. Of course it doesn't. Alright, he didn't see us, so I'm just going upstairs. Okay, that's locked. This is unlocked now.
For what do you seek?
Oh, look! Oh no! It's the guy, dude.
Dead.
You freed the
But it's all good. Subpar found the dude. That's all that matters.
I shall.
Porcelain key, porcelain organ, tiny gears. Yeah, well, there are tiny gears here. Okay. Well, we know where he's at now. I think this might kill me. Oh,
that's a shame, man. I'll run back so I can follow you, because I have no idea where I'm going. And my brain will not learn where I'm going.
Repair. No way. Okay. Let me get rid of this. This. Grab this.
Power services for today will be stopping momentarily. If you have any
Ready when you are.
outside the unit, return them immediately. Have an efficient.
Yeah, I mean, I guess we can go this way. We just gotta get to the tram.
Stoke seems to want something, guys. So I'm just gonna let these aliens kill me. 1 sec.
You're good.
Read your packet.
actually have no idea they didn't want anything. I was in pass so early dinner.
Hey, what's for lunch, pal?
Time to follow along.
If we go up one, we can get past that guy without having to fight him. Power's off.
Robot is on. Yay!
I don't know if that actually... Oh, we've already done that, I guess. Yeah. It has been done already.
Jokey.
Oh, nope, not this way. No, wait. I'm an idiot. A lot of zombies. Oh shit! If you hit him in the head, guys, or one hit, it's crazy.
That's good to know.
It makes sense. There's zombies, yeah. But that's that like furniture store, or like that like all the with the nice shit. I've been in there. Anything up here? It's just a viewing area.
Finally. At the top.
where's that little dot at? Yeah, so it's... I mean, it's right about the same level as us. Okay, so that one's locked.
Alert! There has been a complete containment failure. Please make your way to defense by any means available. Have an efficient and effective day.
So that one's locked. So this is the only place. It sucks, bro, because security's right here, guys. That's it. It's right there. It's like to the left. You can see it through the window.
Right, okay. Lame.
Oh shit.
Maybe you can make it all the way to the other side?
Is there anything in there?
Nothing in this room. I killed it instantly. I tried to like jump off in here to explore. Just a shortcut down, is it?
Yeah, but you know what? So there has to be something where we can
need help.
Take the tram all the way up. Because security's right there. I can see it. And it's guarded by all these fucking whatchamacallits. Those that it's like that area with all the guns. Like if you walk the fire zone.
Okay.
And so I'm wondering, is there a world? Yeah, because it's right here. How do we get past? Oh, ow. How do we get past it? Is there like, you know, like those little ticking bombs we made? Like, maybe there's something that we can build, or we can, it's like just a distraction. Let me see.
Sounds like pretty elaborate game logic that you're thinking of.
It's got to be it though, because that's where it is. It's behind. There are 3 ways to get there that I can see, and all of them are behind these live fire zones. Unless we like build like really heavy suits of armor.
Not sure. We die very, very quick.
You tell me, dude. Reconnaissance. God, they're everywhere, dude.
A lot of them. Seems like definitely something you'd want a full squad for.
You can't squat. I was gonna squat.
I feel like we've been in here.
What was Amelia's vomitorium?
Really?
Chat says you need 4 red dots from Layak, the red ghost. Thank you, Silver.
So that X-ray area where we were, I'm guessing.
No idea. I literally have no idea.
Go next to gun. Reporting no target.
There's an elevator. Is that an elevator or just more bathrooms? Valiant effort. War is for warriors. Thank you for that tip. I think it's gonna help subpar. I don't like Google anything with games. How you going, Cam? Pretty late. What are you doing? Staying up dreaming of Mountain Dew? It's almost time for me to get out of here, guys. 7 minutes, the final countdown. 7 minutes until doggy dinner time.
Oh.
So when he drops off the friendly ghost. Someone kept your podcast going. That sounds cool though. Someone's keeping this game going. That's subs.
Very powerful handheld device capable of turning away or suppressing X-ray sensitive enemies.
That sounds like, what's his name? I'm gonna call him Casper because it's the only ghost I know. Boomer.
Okay.
Thanks for the tips, YouTube.
Previous recipe. Pin it. Pin it. Previous recipe. Okay.
Ah, lost my fry pan. No, double fry pan action. Want to see steaks? I think Cam wants to see steaks. Come here, boy. Ah. Say hello before we go. Hey. Where's this Cam? Squeaky little dogs, eh?
Man, we're missing.
What are we missing?
That little blue fluid.
Yeah, whatever. It's dinner time. How long to go?
No fluid.
Oops. Give him attention for 1 second, guys, and look at how he behaves. What you go and subscribe for, Silver? That's a mistake, obviously. Don't do that. YouTube told me that I don't fit in on YouTube, guys, so like, make sure, especially you, Cammy, because you're trying to be a content creator, you gotta hang out with like successful streamers and stuff. Otherwise, it's gonna negatively impact you. Not long until dinner time now. Here's what it is, guys. I don't make the rules. Well, it kind of seems like, you know, after like 2 hours of like entertainment, we've made our progress. But don't ask me how. I need to craft a light weapon. How do you know this silver spell?
The guy's in here. Yeah,
Is he in here?
Me, dude. Yeah.
Use the weapon.
I don't have it.
Oh, shivers. Okay.
Oh, it's killing me. It's killing me.
Nice. Can I watch?
Of course. Unless you have any of the rainbow fluid.
Nope. Well, I've never even heard of rainbow fluid until this moment. Ken says, I don't care, I'm staying. Sue yourself, young lady. I mean, young man.
Yeah, well, I guess that's...
So we need rainbow fluid now?
Yeah, we need rainbow fluid. We need 2 of them.
Where we gonna get that from? Pride March?
It's in the sector. You like, if you break the computers, I was finding them in the computers with the like.
Of course, there's rainbow fluid in the computers. Sus. Alright, I got 3 minutes. I can run around and try to find a computer. Like, no one's home. I could just keep streaming.
I don't want to keep you, dude.
No, you need to go to bed. You got like a life to live. A good life at that. I gotta find like a after hours game to stream that requires like no effort at all. In the labs you can change the rainbows to rainbow fluid, says Silver Spell. You develop a Silver Spell? I'm a streamer. YouTube's least popular streamer. Literally the unwanted orphan of YouTube.
Where is it?
I need like a cozy game. What's a cozy game I can play during subpar's sleep? Maybe that horse racing game. Nah, it's not true, Cam. Google told me this morning. That's the thing, when you're a professional, like they just like lay it out. It's strictly business, it's nothing personal. Literally nothing personal at all. There's no computers back here.
Yeah, I'm at a loss.
We shall find these computers. No, bro, I'm playing too. I'm stuck a little more further ahead. Oh, that's... got something to look forward to, subpar. Getting stuck further ahead. Yeah, just hurt my leg.
Oh, there's 2 guys in here.
You got Doritos? W. I think I got snacks. I usually eat after 6. Can't remember what I got though. I got cookies. Got some cookies. Should I feed the dogs up here? What if they go to town all over the place? They usually go to town after they eat. Seems like a bad idea. I'm wiser than this.
We shall preserve the world from your fault.
These guys asleep? Are they dead?
How the fuck does this work? So
there's a machine. I've got one of these. I shit you not, I have one.
We'll figure out how to put it in there. Okay. How do you do that?
Rival Gaz. Press G for gas. Or get good, either or. I knew I was carrying around that thing for a reason, guys.
Well, there's your 2 liquids.
One each.
Rival Gaz.
See, you might seem like I'm just aimlessly wasting my life. Because I am. Now where do we go?
Back to the base.
Okay. Enemies. Maybe it's just easier and faster if I let them kill me. Beat it, Carbuncle. Straight into the laser. Man, my character is so strong, and he's just literally copying it.
A sip of water would suffice.
You get thirsty when you stand in the laser. Don't do this at home, kids. Alright, subs. Well, it's 6 o'clock, man. What are you thinking? You satisfied? You know what to do next? X-ray tower?
There it is. Now we just gotta figure out how to make that thing spawn.
He just rocks up at like nighttime and stuff, don't he?
I could certainly use a drink.
He just kind of rocks up. Think it shoots him automatically?
I think so.
Hope so.
I think we can make a... Hold on.
Just give him a second, guys.
Yeah.
I'm gonna wrap it up. Get out of here.
We can actually make a handheld version of this. So that, yeah, we can do that later. But yeah, we can make a handheld version of this so we can like carry around and fuck them up. We just gotta kill 4 of them. Yeah, we'll figure it out.
4 of them?
Yeah, we need 4. Actually, if we don't make the handheld one, and we just like use this, then we only need 3 of them, because we already have 1 essence.
Interesting.
Yeah, unless they drop multiple when they die.
That'd be handy if they did. Yeah, YouTube, the temptation is to keep streaming, stay up, but like, I don't know what I'd play or whatever. It doesn't even matter if I keep streaming. Your channel is off. So I guess I'm just gonna go chill out. Hang out with the dogs and stuff. Listen to some music. I'm really enjoying listening to Muhammad Gardens. Actually incredible, like so much rap music from like back in, you know, my day, so to speak. And then you like to listen to that music on like some of the best speakers ever engineered. You just hear like so much stuff you never heard. Still not enough bass for me though. Like I love deep bass. Silver Spell says it's the best handheld weapon though. So maybe it might be worth crafting it. Maybe. Yeah, okay guys, I'm gonna get out of here anyway. Maybe I'll stream late tomorrow. I see I've only streamed for 7 hours and 42 minutes today, so I'll try get on earlier. Like I said, I wasn't like... I couldn't get here earlier today than what I did, even though I was like an hour and a half earlier. Because I was talking to Gemini about the channel and like just coming to terms with like the situation. But give it a couple of days guys and then like everything will pan out. Gotta figure out what we're gonna do for season 5. Alright, I'm not gonna let these guys kill me. Save and quit. More Expedition 33 tomorrow. See you later, Silver Spell. That was very helpful. Way more helpful than CM, whoever that is. But yeah, I'm out of here, guys. Thank you very much. Laters.